Chat. What's going on? VOD's channel. It has been a bit since I've streamed. It's been since last week, I'm pretty sure. At this time, all of the VODs should be up from like previous streams. But yeah, I had a very busy week, to say the least. I hope you guys are doing well, though. I hope it's good. I do want to update you guys because it has been obviously a week. I've been hunting offline. I have not been doing nothing. We have still been going for Honedge, which is insane. And we've been going, I've been literally timing it, and we have been going for a total of 34 hours. 34 hours we have been going for this Honedge. And I want to show you guys some of the phases that we have today. So, you know, come on over. Let's check out. Let's game. And let's do our thing. But there are some phases in here that are pretty interesting. I'm trying to remember the last stream of what we got, or like where we left off. I'm trying to remember. Hold on. Let me get it up because I have my sheet here. Let's see. Okay, so it seems like the last stream, I think it was after April Fools, right? It might have been Weedle. We left off on Spinnerack. It was right here. I think it was this Spinnerack. I ended up getting back-to-back Alpha Gaslies. Like back-to-back. It was pretty insane. So there's that. But we're at a total of like 30 some odd phases. Hold on. For like this Honedge hunt. Yeah, we are almost at 40 phases, by the way. I stopped nicknaming as well because it was just so many phases, but we are started with a new box and we're going to continue today. I should get a prediction up. Let me do that real. What time is it? Oh, it's 11:21. We'll do one for like noon, and then I have to reset for night as well. Let's do one for noon. Okay. Chad, get your points in. We haven't done a prediction in quite a bit, but we're here. Can you hunt for N? Maybe. I'll think about it. Who we hunted? We're still going for Honedge. Honedge has been really stumping us. Like, really bad. Really, really, really bad. People thought they were funny last night when I got the crossel. I asked what ball I should put it in. Had people say lure ball, friend ball. No, but like you should. No, but you should. Okay. Let's go. Also, what's up? What's up? Lay. I'll call you Lay. Lay low. Lay low. Oh, wait. No, you're Shen. That's right. I totally forgot you had the name change. Is it raining? I'll be Shen again soon. Epic. It is raining. Okay. Chat, I think for stream, I'm going to run through like the first time, and then we're just going to do fly resets. Because that's what I've been doing this entire time, by the way. Because it is the best way to get Honedge. But obviously, it is not working too kindly for us. I will say that. I will say that. I haven't been here often. To be fair, I haven't been live for a week, so I don't blame you. I don't blame you. But yeah, get your points in, chat. Let me know. Are we getting a shiny or not? I will say, I have been averaging, I would say probably about 2 or 3 shinies a day. Roughly. So we'll see if that continues. Also, I did, I put a light on above to kind of like bring more depth to the stream, at least for me. So we'll see how that is. Man, when it's raining, I really want to go for Gumi, but I really want to save it for last. I really do. I have a chicken plus and I named it Torchic. Epic. Just don't cook it. Leave that poor guy alone. Leave that poor man alone. Anthony. All right. Also, let me, I'm going to expand this screen too. Expand. Oh, dude, I also caught up on JJK. Dude, the last episode was so well animated. Apparently, they had a budget of like under 200K. Those workers are being worked to the bone. I'll say it. It is insane how the animation looked that clean. for that small of a budget. Crazy. Crazy. But yeah, we're going for Honedge chat. It is the only, like, I don't want to say the only exclusive spawn, but it's the only one like in a zone that I need to finish up, because we did go for Staryu and we did go for Binacle, and Honedge is the last one that I need to catch up on zone wise. But it is definitely testing my patience for sure. I think Honedge is officially now the longest hunt of this badge quest. Yeah, no, it is. It is. Because it was Weedle, but now it is Honedge. And I'm sure we'll have ones that are even longer than this, but it does kind of stink just not landing that Honedge roll, you know? Also, dude, I gotta drink heavy down here today. Why are you stealing Misty's Pokemon? My bike! My bike! Oh, what was I gonna say? It's been so nice the past couple of days. I went out for like a run. Dude, I need to get new shoes. I don't know if any of you are like me. I like walking and I like going outside, but my shoes are so bad. Like the boots that I wear for like down here, if it's like really bad, they are like so cut up that I need to get a new pair. And then I need to get like, I heard of one place. I was lurking in Arlie's stream for a bit, and like I know she's in like the south parts of the US or like the west coast, but apparently there's like a place where you could get like a personalized shoe fit, and then they like get you shoes according to like the fit of your foot, or it's like a foot exam or something like that. And don't be weird, but it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool.
Hello, Mr. MysticFates. It is I, Honedge, and I shall only be shiny if you hydrate. Crupshiny-her, 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 shrub-wide.
What is that? Is that him at PAX? Why did he make that? Wait, I love that though. I love it. Mega Starmie's busted. Dude, I've been seeing Mega Halucha is like the strat that's happening right now, where people are like entrainment no guarding and then one hit KOing. It is so funny. It is so hilarious. They're not even using like Halucha as a Pokemon. It's literally just for the ability. It only works for doubles. Yeah. But that's mostly what I play. I'm not like really playing singles. I probably should though. Also, Chroma, thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. I did hydrate, chat. It's just because the air down here, like because it's been raining, it's so dry now. So yeah. I did reinstall something though, so hopefully it's better down here than it was for the past like 3 weeks. We'll see though. Also, chat, if it's been a bit, update me. How you doing? I hope you're well. Hope you're gaming. Wait, speaking of gaming. Hey, dude, I've been wanting to whip my Pokewalker out recently. Like while I'm at work and while the weather is like, you know, obviously it's going to rain a lot this next week, but I really want to get my Pokewalker out. It's been a while since I popped in. We didn't stream a week. So to be fair, you really haven't missed much. We're still grinding this Professor Oaks. I think my new goal is to, when the weather gets nicer, I want to add an extra day. Because I have been slacking so much. I want to add an extra day for streams. So I'll see what I could do. What's a Pokewalker? Oh, you don't know ball. You don't know ball. It's like a little pedometer that you can use and like transfer Pokemon from Heart Gold and Soul Silver to. Yeah. It's such a really, it's a sick accessory. I love it. I got 2 last year. I would like to get 4. That'd be the dream, but yeah, just self-destruct Mega Starmie. Hey, run it. Dude, I will say this. Some Pokemon are getting some really interesting moves in Champions. From like the brief Pokemon that I have seen, it's interesting to see what like new moves they get. And like a lot of like move changes and stuff. It's kind of cool. I think it's been a month. Well, listen, Chrome, I am very glad to have you back. And I'm sure Chad is as well. I am sure Chad is as well. Where do I download it? So it is on Switch and Switch 2 right now. It will be on mobile a little later on, but I've been playing a lot of Minecraft and watching through the MCU. Oh, you gotta let me know your takes. I'm very interested to see your takes. Are you like just starting? Like you haven't watched any Marvel movie and you're starting from the beginning? I'm curious. Yeah, singles bulky Starmie. You either go the route of bulky like Mega Starmie or just explosion or self-destruct Starmie. There's no in between. There's no in between. Oh man. Chat, this weekend, I know I said it in the last couple of streams, I want to update the music that's here. I'm going to be adding more songs and I'm making it my mission because I'm updated with VODs now to add more tracks. So if there's any like game tracks that are like Pokemon or like stuff like that, I will take recommendations and give them a listen. I'll actually write them down too. Listen through them myself and see if I'm feeling it out. But we shall see. I've been playing a lot of Minecraft. I've just been hunting, dude. I've been offline hunting and I've been focusing on like around the house tasks. That's been like my big thing. All right, I guess I'll count. I'll check at 11:30. And if the prediction happens or we get a shiny before that, then it is what it is. I'll just start another one. I think we shall do that. I've been playing a lot of Fortnite. I just haven't had time to play games. I've been so like everywhere that I just have not, like, I played Champions for a couple of hours, but that's really about it. Dude, I'm hoping I get streamer luck today. Okay, let's check for things. What I've been doing is I've been doing flybys and then I've just been running the entire zone. Spinnerak's been a pain in the butt for me. I have thought so many times it was Honedge, but there is a Honedge that can spawn back here. So that's also another reason why I'm checking it, but oh, I gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. I never saw Jessica Jones. I will say, I did see the brand new Day trailer. That they got to do that movie right, but if they do, oh my god, it'll be peak Spider-Man. It'll be like on par with like the OGs. Yeah, it looks very good. And I think we were talking about it last stream. I think Jake brought it up, but I think something Tom Holland did was like he looked on like Reddit forums and stuff for like critiques of how his Spider-Man was, and he kind of took it to like heart. And for this, supposedly for this movie, for this new Spider-Man movie, he's kind of taking like that advice into his character a bit, which I find really awesome that he's like listening to community. It's done practical. Yeah, that was another thing too. Like the way that they're filming it is very practically done, which I am a fan of, because I feel like, I'll be real, we've had so much like slop for movies, and I kind of want to go back to like the 2000s vibe of movies where it was just done like practically, authentically. I want to go back to that like era of movie production, or like charm, you know? You know, I really liked Homecoming. I think a lot of people, they really do like it. And like multiverse, or what is it? No, that's Doctor Strange. Never mind. No Way Home was all right. It had a lot of my favorites in it, so I was partially like biased, but I don't know. No, they're great. I don't know. I feel like they're more like, I don't want to say setup, but like they have some moments in there for sure. I think Homecoming more so. Like Homecoming is one of those movies that kind of like brings you back, in my opinion. But to be fair, it's been a hot minute since I've watched anything Marvel, so maybe I should get back on that kick too and watch like a lot of the shows that have released. Me. But I'm glad you've been doing well. I'm glad you've just been Minecrafting and watching and chilling. Oh man. Yeah, dude, I'm hype. I just want to stream more. Watch the new Captain America movie? I already did. It was a pretty good watch. Like, people were very critical of it. I liked it. Like, it definitely was, like, you could tell it wasn't as good, but it was good, you know? When does that come out again? Isn't it July or June? It's sometime in the summer, which is peak for dropping a Spider-Man movie. Which is peak. Oh, it's like end of July? I didn't know that. I thought it was like the beginning. I did see the trailer, but I have forgotten about it completely. Oh, I was not speaking of Marvel stuff, but I was in Meg's stream the other night. Dude, it was so fun actually chatting in a stream again. I gotta do that more. I don't know why I don't. I think most of the time I'm just busy hunting or doing something else that like kind of has my attention. But we're planning on meeting up. I don't know when exactly. Like we're testing waters, but we're gonna see, because we're actually very close, which I didn't expect we were as close as we were, but we are, which is really cool. I saw she was trying to stream last night and her computer was not having it. I kind of want to go there and be like a tech genius and fix it for her. Be like, yeah, you have viruses. You got to scrap it all. Get a new computer. Chad, who have you been watching while I've been gone? I'm sure there have been some other streamers that have been streaming while I was on my week hiatus. I was away. My new PC's working great. Oh, is that why you've been Minecrafting a lot? New PC gaming? Don't give Meg computer viruses. I'm not giving her anything. Dude, it's so funny. She was hunting. She kept saying that Valorant, or not Valorant, Apex was opening up. And I'm like, girl, we gotta fix this computer. I don't know how you could open up a program every time unless you have a hotkey for it. I only been going in for shrubs and J-Flash. Yeah, I was lurking in Jason's while I was working the other day. I don't know, man. I'm in this era where like, oh man, I know this sounds rich coming from the guy who hasn't streamed for like an entire week. I'm in the era of where I just really want to grow streams. I don't know what it is. I want to start going nuts. I want to start uploading more, getting more eyes towards our community. I think the badge quest kind of showed me like, you know, people are interested, even if it's not like crazy interested, people are interested in what you want to do. And I'm like, okay, I need to do more. I did see Zeldin was talking about streaming. I hope it went well for him. You know, obviously I'm only going to hop in if it's content that like either I'm enjoying or like I'm enjoying what they're making, but because I don't want to be like, oh, I feel a bias, like I have to join. I don't want to be that way. I don't want to be that way. If I enjoy it, I'll be in there. And that's all I'll say on that. the speed on Halucha again? Isn't he like base, or what's the Mega's base? Is it like 110, 100? I don't even know. Hold on. I gotta look this up. This is why we have the internet. Oh, peak music, by the way. Yeah, but again, chat, if you have any recommendations for like video game music on stream, obviously we would have to like test it to see if it worked, or like if it didn't get muted for the VOD channel, but I am down. Is it 118? Let me check. Oh my god, it is 118. If only his HP wasn't so bad. Like if he was like base 90, Halucha would be very, very good in my eyes. I'm turning the spawn of my world into a New England style town. Ah. Dude, speaking of that, I have not touched Pokopia. I have not touched Pokopia for like a solid month. Or Leaf Green. I haven't touched Leaf Green in a bit. I will say, chat, that I'm telling you right now, from the notion that I got from like a couple streams ago, if Emerald does release like in the summer, or like Ruby and Sapphire do, I will be taking a break from this challenge to do some sort of thing or challenge for that. Oh, is Zen Headbutt not 100%? Is it 95? What the heck? Has it always been not 100%? It's 90? Holy. I did not know that. Taxes made me poor. I actually got paid back from mine, but I had something come in the mail that I have to actually figure out, because I think it was my federal ones. They couldn't get it in the account, so they sent a thing where it's like you have 30 days to like associate an account, yada yada yada. So I gotta do that. Yeah, it's why I'm so glad to have a job that kind of like takes money for like retirement and stuff. Because I actually ended up getting stuff back this year, which, by the way, I did not anticipate. I anticipated to pay out like roughly 1,000, but nope, I paid enough. So that was pretty epic. That was pretty epic. My puppy is in so much trouble. Oh no. Uh-oh. Dog gonna get some talking to when mom comes back. How can you do this? How can you do this? Dude, my sister, when she's been home, the dogs have not been kind to her. Especially like her dog. Her dog has been so bad. Like, apparently he was like clawing at her gate and like keeping her up throughout the night for the couple nights that she was here. And I'm like, it's because you're not around a lot. So like, he's not used to you yet. So, I don't know. Yeah, I've also realized that my sister's dog is very like ADHD coded. Like, he is very, very, you could tell his attention like comes and goes very quickly. Like very, very quickly. To the point where like if you make a noise somewhere else, he'll like look over and he'll be like, he'll stare at you, or he'll be so fixated. I'm gonna work on getting a new headset too. I think this one is kind of seeing its era in terms of like how it feels for me. I've been wearing this one for so long too. I have. Money new. I think my sister's dog is I think he's about to be 2 years in the summer. Because we got him, or she got him, sorry. She got him when he was like 8 months. Or no, it was probably 6 months. Probably 6. So I think he's about to be 2 now. Which is pretty cool. And exciting, because he can get a little puppy treat. Little puppy treat. Also, Shin, thank you for the reaction on Discord to the announcement. I appreciate it. Dude, I love it when when Discord folks like react to like announcements or stuff. It lets me know you guys are locked in. You're like, oh man, we excited. I'm like, say less. Hey, I do it for the people. I do it for the people. Yeah, locked in and clocked in. When this weather gets better, like when this rain stops, supposedly by the end of April or like roughly that, I want to add extra days. And like I really want to get this challenge done. I'm feeling that like what's it called? I'm feeling like the momentum of like quitting, but at the same time I'm like I want to lock in and get done. And that's where I'm at. Because like after this, it's nothing. It really is. I guess for like very specific hunts that will be like harder, like resets or something, maybe, but even then, we still got it. This is our journey, chat. It's our journey. Dude, we're getting a lot of X and Y today. A lot of X and Y gaming. Also, I do want to say, right before stream, I did see that Pokemon Master Brooks followed. So thank you for following, man. I appreciate it. I was going to say that like when I started, I just did not. I saw it and I'm like, oh, I'm just about to start. Epic. Very epic and nice. But yeah, I am, I don't know. I'm not expecting a lot today. But hopefully, hopefully we could get back in to our pattern. I will say, can I say something though, chat? I am so glad that now the Badge Quest video is like done and out, because now I could focus on other projects. Like, I think after stream today, or maybe after I work today, I am setting up for like another video. And I am so excited to like finally just do that. I think my strategy is going to be like I do 2 videos. Like I have a span of like a month where like I really grind them offline. And then like I edit both of those videos so that way I'm not going 5 months without one. How are you? I'm doing way better, Moisty. I am doing way better. I was sadly away for a week. A lot of family stuff happened and a lot of like just like personal feeling and all that, some burnout too of just like life, but I'm doing a lot better now. I'm glad that I'm at least back. I did some things to make it so I'm not getting as much water down here, or try to. I reinforced like a window, so hopefully that really works. I guess puppy brained is a really good way to put it. I won't say my dog has, or my sister's dog has ADHD. I'll just say he's puppy brained. Because he does have like puppy tendencies. And it's so funny because he's a big guy. He's like 77 pounds, which is insane. And he's about like, I'm not going to say as tall as me, but he's definitely like, when he's on his 2 feet, he's about as big as my sister. Really good to hear. Good luck on the challenge. Thank you, man. Yeah. So I will tell you, so far, we have not had great luck. I have been phasing like crazy. I have almost 40 phases, and 2 of them were alpha Ghastlies, like back to back, by the way. And we are about like 35 hours almost into Honedge. So we are definitely getting cooked with phases. It's very reminiscent of Weedle. But to be fair, like Weedle had 1 spawn and Honedge is like a 10%er that could have multiple. So this actually could be worse than Weedle. We shall see though. We shall see. But yeah, thankfully today is one of the like last days that I have kind of like babysitting the house, more or less. Or like full, like all of the responsibilities are on, you know, me or some other members of the family. Because I think the parents are coming back from vacay, which is really cool. Yeah, he is very large. He's very muscular too. Like, you can tell if you see him, he is a runner. But it's hilarious because my sister will take him out for runs. And like whenever he goes out in public with her, he is like so shy. Like his ears are like always down. And like my sister was telling me that like he drags her instead of her like walking him. He basically is like ears down, just walking. And I wonder if that's from like past trauma or something with like being outside. I don't know. I would be curious to like see what that is. What have you been up to, Moise? You been up to anything crazy? You been doing anything wicked while I've been gone? Yeah, we're just we're fly spamming. I was walking through the route initially, like when we were first doing zone 4, but because we're only going for Honedge, I feel like there's no point to do it, even though, you know, in my eyes, like if I were just doing this like off stream, I'm not really talking, but hopefully it's entertaining. It's good enough. The only sucky thing is doing this, we have like so many things out of zone we can phase on. Like the Kakuna, the Weedle, the Fletchling that's like behind me. I think Trubbish is here too, but like, I don't know where that thing is. And it's probably already shiny if I had to take a guess, but it might be only daytime though. I'm not sure. For at least this Trubbish. Yeah, it's funny. I saw John, he took like, he didn't take like a week off. He was doing like a lot of offline hunting though. So it's kind of funny that it lined up where I was doing all that stuff. Like there was nobody live doing the Professor Oak. And people were fiending. But listen, we're here now, baby. We're here now. Yeah, I'm really happy that that badge quest video is finally out. And like I tried some new editing tricks too, and I think I'm gonna continue them because they were actually really good. Plus, dude, I cannot underestimate this enough. Flashback recordings are gonna help me so much in terms of just like knowing like moments in stream. Oh my god, it's gonna help so much. It's gonna make me remember things and like not have to watch back through entire VODs. And that's gonna like really upgrade like a lot of my editing time or like make it less, which is nice. I'm alive. I'm here, Nate Dex. I am here. I'm so sorry, by the way. I'm gonna say that a lot of this stream, but I am very sorry that I was not live. Just a lot of things. I put out announcements though, so I'm getting better at that. Past me would have just been like, said nothing, done nothing. But yeah, I'm here. I'm live. We're chilling. We're doing our thing. I hope you're well. I hope you're good. Oh no, hell, I'm just looking at, oh, they're so guilty. Oh no. Or sorry. One of them is very, oh my god. That poor soul. That poor soul. But yeah, how you doing? I hope you're well. I hope you're well, gamer. Has it been a while since you've been here, Nate? We have another Nate in the community as well, so I might confuse you two. Yeah, I can tell the difference. One's pleading or like looking up and being like, man, I'm being all cute. And the other is like, I am guilty. I am the same Nate. Oh. Ow. Wait, is this a secondary account then? Because we have, what's he go by? Oh God, I'm forgetting. I'm forgetting and he's a regular. That shows you how crazy this past week's been. Yeah, did you have a name change, perchance? If so, pretty cool. But yeah, I am alive. I am here. If it is a name change, I will have to get used to seeing the name. It's one I get so like connected to like the usernames. So if someone changes it, I'm like, I have no idea who you are anymore. Unless they're like, hey, it is literally me. And I'm like, hey, how you doing? Hope you're well. Ah, I gotcha. Well, listen, dude, it seems like for some reason, these past 2 weeks, people in my community have been like either trying out streaming or like they're wanting to do content, which I find really cool. I do. I hope you guys find your niches and do what you want. I find it really kind of inspiring if I was a part of that journey. If not, you know, no biggie, but yeah, best of luck. Best of luck. And I will say for music, I have no opinion on it because I don't do it. But from what I've seen, music, if you're not getting like, if you're not on media and creating media about your music and like just basically firing arrows until you hit the target, music is kind of crazy, you know? I assume you're doing Pokemon based stuff, but I could be you could be doing Monster Hunter for all I know. Regardless, I wish you the best of luck in creating and finding your niche. And when you do, stick with it and make sure you enjoy it. Those are the only things I have to say. I have to get out there. Also, chat, just as a reminder, since it has been a bit and it is about almost time for ads and stuff, if you guys want to sub for emotes, sub badges, you want to get no ads, or if you have a Amazon Prime account linked to your Twitch account, you can get a free Prime sub from it. But if not, either way, regardless, I appreciate you guys for just viewing and watching the ads when they do come. I do. Daily, hourly spiel. Out of the way, done. Because listen, obviously a week of streaming, let's just say the kids got to eat, bro. Let's just say they needs to eat. That's all I'm saying. Also, I just had it pop up. Sick. Yeah, there will be ads in a couple minutes, gamers. So the kids can have Cheerios. What? Do I have Cheerios? We'll make it work. I mean, listen, if they're getting Cheerios from you guys watching the ads, send it. Send it. That better not have been a shiny Ghastly that I just saw. That better not have been it. Shaking my head. I just want a sword. Please. I've been at it for 35 hours. I'm begging you. Yeah, I've really, I've been trying my best to make like my offline hunting time as even as possible. Like I'll end like every hour, or like I'll do hunting based on like hour or half hour. So that's kind of been my strat, doing offline hunts. I think now though, with this stream, I am going to try and offline hunt more, even if it's like we're in the middle of a hunt. I'm going to try and offline it because like it is a lot for this challenge, like to get a lot of shinies. And I'm realizing now that it would be very helpful in terms of like progression. Dude, do you guys see that zone sign bugging out? It's not bugging out there, but right there, you see it bugging out. Oh, gotcha. Well, listen, to be honest with you, I cannot be a help in that. You gotta find that niche. You gotta find what works, what you enjoy. I hope you do though. Cause like for me, I would say shiny hunting is like my defined niche. Dare I say. Also, do we have someone join the Discord? What the heck? I think that's gotta be a bot. I'm getting bot vibes, but we'll see. We'll see. I saw somebody joined and I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. Variety is cool though. You just got to make sure with variety that like, I don't know, man. I feel like content creation, and I could be very wrong about this, but like it is a little opinion that I have. I feel like it's you finding the one thing that like makes you stand out, or like that you get really known for, and kind of just continuing that stride. So like, for example, if it's shiny hunting, you do shiny hunting. Also, this is gonna be a long track. Banger. This is what I need in my life. Oh, dude, before stream 2, I had to put batteries in my mouse. I thought, dude, oh, I was so scared we didn't have any AAA batteries at the house. Thankfully, we had like 8 of them. So I took them all down here. So I don't have to get any more. I probably will get some for the house, though, just to have, but we shall see. All right, it is almost check time. So we will have to check. All right, it is noon. Let's lock in. First shiny of the day, perchance. All right, nothing. We have to check Kakuna and stuff and make sure that Kakuna's good. Because usually I had a pattern. Yep. I knew something was here. Wait, what? Oh, is it in the zone? Is it the rat? Oh, it is the rat. Oh. Rat. Okay. Rat. Dude, I have gotten this pet rat so many times. No! It could have been Honedge. Okay, Chad. Nature guesses. I guess you guys saw it because it was the first shiny of the box. It's bashful. It's a bashful little gal. All right, I gotta mark this. Let me mark it up. Okay. Let me do this. Bloop. Okay. Nature guess is rat. Rat. Yeah, I think one more phase, chat, and this will bring us up to 40 phases officially. Crazy. I just missed a shiny, and literally, we just did the check for it. We just did the check for it. We had a 50-50 prediction, too. Okay, chat. Let me start a new prediction. Let me start a new one. Also, what's up, Zeldin? I hope you're well. Hope you're well. All right. New predictions up, gamers. Let's continue flying. Should I post every TikTok I make on Instagram? Or are there some that are like not good for Instagram? Nate, I'm not really sure. I would say just post and see how it does. Because that's kind of what I do. Like, it's just more of like, I post it. It's just kind of there. Like, I don't know. I would say pick one like platform that is like the priority of like where you want like short form stuff to go. In my opinion. But at the same time, like I really haven't been doing short form stuff because a lot of it would be involved with like the videos that I make. So how was the trip? Oh no, I didn't go with my parents. I didn't go with my parents. They went. I had some family responsibilities I had to take care of. So I was just away because it was like so stressful. And I'm just like, I gotta step away. Why is my computer type 2 hours behind? secret daylight savings. Hold on now. Hold on now. Hi, Tyler. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing way better. Thank you, chat, for being here and like watching stream. I will say that. I know I was gone for a week. I really do apologize, but I had to do what I had to do, and I wasn't in the mood. So. Yeah, I would say the evolution of being like a creator is like kind of trial and erroring, like shorts and videos, finding your niche, and then once you find your niche, just kind of working on that niche. In terms of like long form especially, because like short form, it could be good, but it's like it's like residual, you know? Like unless your channel is entirely about it, then it's just kind of like a booster to help you out and like to get more eyes to you, you know? I also saw you in Meg's stream, Kimberly. I'm pretty sure you were in Meg's stream the other. I was chatting in there. She's so funny. I can't wait to see her in person. That's gonna be a time. That's for sure. Yeah, dude, Meg is hilarious. She's so like how do I explain Meg? On stream, she is way more raunchy than I would be on stream, but that's just because like it's me. She's kind of like off stream me in a sense. Maybe like a little less, but like it's close. It's close. Yeah, I think we're looking for like a local spot right now to go hang out. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. Oh, Zeldin, how do your streams go? What's her at? It's Meg VN Games. Y'all gonna play some Pokemon? So I think we are for this first time, because we were talking about it, I think we're gonna meet halfway. But after that, I want to set something up where like I'm on a stream of hers. Cause like I live with family, so I don't know if I would ever like these streams aren't really like collaborative streams in my opinion. But like I would be down to be on Meg's stream. I would. I totally, if she would allow it, obviously, like if she would want me to be. And if we can make it work and not have it be like a scheduling nightmare, I would be down. Yeah, it should be Meg VN Games. She does a lot of like shiny hunting-esque stuff. I think she's going for Squirtle. I think she's going for Squirtle right now. And by I think, I mean I know, because she did it last stream. So, yeah, she's pretty funny. A collab stream? Listen, I'm all for it. I know she is all like a full-time working woman. So I am like I'm very keen, but I also understand that she has a life. She's doing a couple things at the moment. Girdle? Oh, is she going for the female Squirtle? Is that what that is? Yes, I'm going for shiny Girdle. Yes. Is she doing Pokopia too? That's interesting. I didn't know she was doing that. Oh, she's doing a girl boss team slay. As she should. As she should. I mean, oh, geez, I just dropped my phone. I mean, listen, that's hard. Like, especially for starters, that's like, what, 12.5 for a female shiny Squirtle on top of the full odds. I commend her. I commend her. Zeldin, that's for your first stream. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. That's awesome. I did see that you asked about like the capture cards that I use, because I did check through Discord and stuff today. What was I gonna say? I use the in-computer ones, like the PCIe ones, which are like they plug into your motherboard. But when I started out, I will say getting the basic like Elgato capture card, it's not really great because of latency, but if it's what you can afford, you know, get it. But I would say getting like a HD60S like Plus or an X is pretty good, but it's really not for no. Zeldin, I will tell you this right now. It took me, I think, like 2 months to get like 3 or 4 people in streams. I remember, I think Cry and Galadite were like the main people that would show up. But like I mean, even now, like, you know, obviously I've been off, but like it took me a bit. You should definitely be proud of that. Obviously, you know, part of streaming is also like creating. Like if you do want to be like a full-time streamer, you also do have to create. Unless you are like the exception to the rule, but that is like the meta, as people say. I've been trying out champions. Besides there being not a lot of items and limited Pokemon to use, I like it. I'm the same way. I'm a fan of it now, but like the bugs, they gotta fix them. And I did see something where Ilka is also producing champions, or like they produce champions. I don't know, man. Listen, I would say Ilka, maybe we gotta leave the development to other people. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. Oh no, not them. Yeah, they co-produced, I think, champions. They co-produced it. Yeah, we were talking about the Mario Galaxy movie and our opinions. Also, what's up, Mins? I hope you're doing well. I saw you popped in. Hey! I loved it. It was very like TikTok coded, I've heard. It was very, very TikTok coded. Have you been following for a bit? I do not recognize your username. Oh, you've been following since last year. Oh my God. Brother, where have you been? I'm glad you're back though. I'm glad you're back. Hope you're good. Interview soon? Oh, I hope you nail it. Ask questions. Be attentive. Lock in if it's a job you're really aiming for. And just remember, I will say this too, because I don't feel like a lot of people talk about this. If they deny you, it is not on you. Unless, you know, you're not really doing like a lot of the things like a good employee should be doing. Like if you're just like kind of being crappy towards them, then it is on you. But like if you're asking questions and you're being diligent, just don't take it too harshly. Brie Larson killed it as Rosalina. Did she? Okay. Dude, I gotta watch the movie. I'm so out of the loop. I didn't get to see it, no. Lock in so you can clock in. Exactly. Exactly. That command does not work anymore. I need to find a new command that's similar. Or like if they have like an API that works. Because I feel like it's cool when people can see when they've been following since. Obviously, I wouldn't want to like spam it, but. Yeah, I think you were around like midway through Badge Quest last year. If I'm remembering that, that was like right after we got Dracovish. Because Dracovish took a bit. Critics have been hating it. See, I'm not really hating it. Hate is a very strong word. I am hopeful, but I have to see it. Like, I like to see things for myself before I have a critique on them, instead of being like, oh, I'm going to listen to people online about it. Is that the end of Badge Quest? Ah. Yeah, because we ended that. Deoxys Gaming. We ended that. When was that? It was like June. Yeah, it was June. And it's crazy to think the video came out like April. Whatever. Whatever, man. I don't know, Zeldin. I haven't seen the movie. I don't know. I do know one thing. Fox was in there. And listen, if this is like a setup to create like a Smash movie, then okay, it could be bad. Well, I shouldn't say that. It shouldn't be bad. But like, if it's the catalyst to creating a Smash multiverse, I'm for it. Oh, it's pretty epic, Hal. It's pretty freaking epic, if I dare say so myself. Holy schmoly. Holy crap, Lois. Yeah, today is going to be a grind day, chat. I know the flying to and flying back is it's not entertaining. I'll say that. But I hope I am providing the entertainment that you are seeking and desiring. No, it does make sense. They would have to do a lot of setup for it, I feel. Especially with like, because we haven't had like a Legend of Zelda movie yet. We will get a live action one, but we haven't had like an animated one. I think there have been like animated shorts, but I'm just lurking today. No, all good. Do your lurk, chat. I appreciate anyone that's coming today, especially since I've been off for a week. Like, I really do appreciate the people that are coming out and vibing. I just want a DK movie. I feel like the first Mario movie like pretty prominently featured Donkey Kong. He was there for quite a bit of the movie. I could be remembering that because it has been a while since I've seen the first one, but also Deoxys Gaming. I want to see if the person that joined. I can't tell if that person is a bot. I'm gonna be real with you. I can't tell. I cannot tell. They really said, hi, how are you? I'm doing great. I'm doing good. Can I say something though, Chad? With the Badge Quest video and like with me uploading it, I realized that like the people that did view it, they viewed it. Like it's kind of interesting to see the analytics for that one in comparison to like other videos. Like the watch time was very, actually, let me check because I haven't really like gone in and checked. Yeah, people watched for like 15 minutes. That's kind of nuts. Let me compare it to like another video that I had. Let me compare it to the UB one. That's like my thing to compare to. Yeah, this one was like 13. That's kind of nuts to see that. And like those videos are like roughly the same length too. So it's kind of cool. Oh, really? Dude, I've always been a fan of Rosalina. I have always been a fan of her since day one. She was my Mario Kart main for quite a while. Yeah, Rosalina is stunning. One of my favorite Mario princesses. Ahead of Peach, by the way. Oh, you were out camping? Dude, how was the camping? Was it good? Were you going like alone or were you going with some family? I haven't been camping in quite a while. Oh, that was an Alpha Honedge. Ow. It's pretty cool. Well, listen, regardless, chat, as long as you're leaving a like, leaving a comment, watching the video, if you really enjoy it, I will say that if you don't enjoy it, don't feel like you have to watch it. But if you do, just make sure you're doing the free things, leaving a comment, leaving a like, hyping it up, all that fun jazz. Personality wise, my favorite's Daisy. Aesthetic wise and lore wise, it's Rosalina. Oh. Yeah, I've always just been Rosalina has just been my favorite Mario princess. Meow. I made baby Rosalina epic. No, listen, the baby characters had their limelight in Mario Kart. I'll say it. They were never the best, but they were pretty good. Finally, MysticFates, we meet a game. Yes, we do. Hey, Sanjay. Yeah, I was gone for a week. A lot of life just happened, and I had to prioritize it. But I hope you're well. I am back with the milk. We are here. The witch visited us temporarily. And, well, really, it was Honedge. It wasn't really the witch, but... How you feeling today? Oh, God, it's way better. Way better than how I was feeling at this time last week. I'll tell you that right now. Because holy... Someone actually brought home milk. Yeah, they did. And it was me! It was me. No, listen, we have to have baby characters of the main squad. I'm down for baby Wario and Waluigi. I'll say it. I'll be that guy. I'll say it. But yeah, we're here, Sanjay. We're doing our thing. We are currently at like 35 hours for Honedge. I have phased this next phase, if we do get one, will be 40 phases total. And we've got 2 alphas. 2 alpha Ghastlies like almost back to back. In terms of like finding an alpha Ghastly or a shiny alpha Ghastly, and then a half hour later finding another one. So pretty crazy. Big life stuff. Got a full-time communications and social media job. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to press that. That's awesome, dude. That's awesome. I'm so glad to hear that. I meant to press that get out to like your other job that you're leaving because you're finishing it. That's what that was meant for. But dude, that's big boy stuff. I haven't streamed in a week, okay? Leave me alone. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to press, but yeah, like get out for that job. But like, hey, applause for the new stuff. Applause for the new gaming grind.
Tyler is back.
It's me.
And so am I.
Okay.
Tyler missed me so much so whatever I do, Tyler won't.
That's not true.
He missed me.
That's not true.
Now I will give you all the.
Okay.
Hold on.
Okay.
Wait, I'm trying to say
Spit
something.
it out. Spit it out. Not the fart.
You will get all the balls.
Okay. All right. Well, listen, I got like what? 102? I think we're good. I think we're chilling. We're good. Retail is always a get out moment. I couldn't say it any better. Oh, now, Sanjay, did you get to watch the Badge Quest video? I want to ask how you guys enjoyed it and like what critiques you guys would give, like honest critiques of like what you liked and what you didn't like in the video. Because I've been trying this year, I'm trying to #1 amplify the amount of videos I'm doing, but also like learn something from every video. I feel like for this one, it was definitely like time. All right, sounds good. Sounds good. It was perfect to me. That's good to hear. Well, listen, I won't say it was perfect. I'm never going to say that about anything I produce. I'm never going to say that. But yeah, I figured I would get a couple of 6-7 comments about finding Rookity at 3,967. I kind of figured that would happen, but I really do feel like I made the beginning of the video really watchable though. There were a couple of like mess ups I had in like the scripts that I really didn't like fix, but I'll take it into consideration for like the next video. I want to speed run Galaxy this weekend. Oh my god. I have heard the speed run for the Galaxy games, you have to be very locked in. You have to kind of know like there's like some movement tech where you do like your spin and you could like infinitely do the spin, but you have to get the tech right. But this is from like years back. I've never done one before. My first speedrun was sorry, my watch was going off. My first speedrun was Sword and Shield. My first and only one was Sword and Shield. And it was a pretty fun one to do. It was easy enough, like there's like a guide for it, but New Super Mario Bros. Wii? I don't know. Yeah, I'm not big on speed running. Like if I were to make it into something. One video I will say that I watched over this week was 8F's like completing the Dex challenge thing with Arlie. Dude, that was such a good watch. That was such a good watch. Another thing that I realized, I think for when we do streams or like when I do streams, now that it's getting nicer, obviously barring the rain that's coming this week, I'm gonna try and like do a really big workout before stream, because I realize if I work out, my brain is like already like working instead of like being all cold and dormant. So I really think I'm gonna try and like go for a run, like wake up at 8. Because I'll tell you another thing, chat. I have been having like a fantastic sleep schedule for this week. Like I've been waking up at 8, going to bed at like midnight. It's been peak. It's been good. And I think it's because I had life stuff happen that kind of like got me into that, and now I'm like locked in. Is this another ZA track? I'm skipping this. But yeah, Sanjay, if you're still hanging, oh, excuse me, if you're still hanging, I hope the job goes well. I hope having that full-time security gives you what you need, but also I hope that, you know, you find peace and like you could still be you instead of like having you work for your job, you're having your job work for you in a way. Anyway, when was the last time I played a New Super Mario Bros. Game? It had to have been with my brother. It had to have been, I think, the Wii U. Whatever one came out for the Wii U, that was the last one. Nah, dude, Nate, that's how I'm feeling about Melton coming back in Go. I need to secure as many Meltons as humanly possible. I do. I need to. Because holy moly. Holy moly. I need it. I'm so glad they're coming back, though, because there was like a span of like 2 years. Almost 2 years where it didn't come back. And I'm like, what are we doing? I could grab all 4 shiny Tapus. Are they like in raid rotations for the week? So like, is it 1 week Tapu Koko, or is it like only a couple days? I will stand on this hill. My favorite has always been Lele. That's a lie. My favorite design wise is Bulu, but in terms of like usage, Lele. Yeah. They kind of flip-flop depending on my mood, but Finny would have to be the worst, in my opinion, out of all of them. Oh, gotcha. So is it like a 2-week rotation for every one then? So 2 weeks it'll be Coco, then another 2 weeks it'll be... Or sorry, week after. Sorry, I did not read that right. My bad. Oh, so it's every week. Okay. Okay. See, I just feel like all the shinies are like roughly the same. Like there's little differences between them. But to be fair, I haven't really either like done a video where I've caught them or I have seen them. So maybe one day I could do that. Yeah, the Tapus are a pretty fun group. Also, my sister's dog is going crazy. My granddad's got to be home. Yeah, he's going nuts up there. Either that or a package is being dropped off. Dude, the other day, I don't know why, he freaked out when someone was delivering mail. Or sorry, when a UPS truck came around. He was like freaking out. And I don't know what, but like after he walked away, he was silent. And I'm like, that's so weird. Because he usually has like a level, but like he was like very anxious. I don't know what it was. I love Alola, so it isn't surprising. True. Speaking of loving things, I love shinies, and we do have a minute until we got to check. So we shall do that. Yeah, we are on lock for this Honedge chat. Once I get this, we can move on to something else. Yeah, was that specific person? I don't know. And like he does it with my granddad too. Like he's very like defensive, but like it's weird with me. It's like 50-50. Like sometimes he will, but when he sees that it's me, he stops. Or like when I come in, he stops. But like with him, he does not do that. It's weird. See, I just don't know what other Tapus could be introduced. I honestly don't know. All right, chat. It is check time. We do have to check the tree. And then we have to check Fletchling. I didn't check Fletchling last time. And it is shiny. Yeah. Okay. There was a chat. We're 2 for 2 on the predictions today, which is pretty good. Okay, there's one there, but we are going to check in zone to see if there's any more. All right, nature guesses for the bird, chat. Nature guesses for the bird. We're going to go through here. Please, Honedge, I'm begging you. Please. Alpha Ghastly in the back, though. That's pretty crazy. All right, let's see. I won't spoil the nature this time because we do have a shiny in the box. It is a lady bird nature. You know, you started off with rat nature and now it's bird nature. I'm a gay jolly. Timid. Hey, it's a plus speed nature. It's a plus. I got to take that. It's a plus speed nature. Okay. I have to mark that I got that, chat. That officially makes our 40th face. That makes our 40th face for Honedge. I don't know how I'm feeling about that, to be honest with you. I'm not gonna lie, that kind of is a dagger. Yeah, 40th phase. We are up to 40 phases. All right, new prediction is up, chat. We're gonna continue flying. And to be fair, I am hunting it in the best way that you can hunt Honedge. Like, other than going in the lab, like Lysander's lab, this is the best way and the fastest way to like roll encounters to hunt it. Don't worry, you'll get the Honedge maybe one day. Oh god, why'd you say that? Now it's gonna be like 60 phases. It's gonna be like 60 phases before we get it. This is very reminiscent of Weedle. I'll be so real. We didn't have as many phases for Weedle, but it's very reminiscent. Poor Honedge is scared of being shiny. Yeah, bro does not want to shine. It's so funny because I've seen so many alpha ones. I've seen so many alpha Honedges offline. But thankfully, Honedge is way cooler than Weedle. I know my reaction will be amazing for this Honedge. I'll be like, oh! Hit him with one of those. Hit him with a wowee. Bitch, there are 3 minutes left on the prediction. If you want to get some channel points in, I'd appreciate it. Use your points. We're Mario Karting today, baby. No, it will be a satisfying find. Because truth be told, like, after this, I'm leaving it up to chat vote for what we do next. There will be like a couple that we have. I'm feeling like I want to do Scraggy for some reason, though. Like, I'm kind of biased to doing Scraggy next. Because it is like another nighttime guy. So, we shall see. This is a Boint stand-up. Put him up. Next shiny Weedle should be named Don Feedle. No. No, I really haven't been naming any of the phases, though. What was the last phase that I named? Oh, Gulia. And then I switched to. I think that was the, yeah, literally, what was it? Almost 30 ago. Yeah, like 28 ago, I stopped naming things. Just because we're getting so many. That was an alpha gas. Like, dude, I've been seeing so many alphas. I don't know what it is. I did. I was wondering what that was about. But then I saw. I'm like, I know lore now. Oh, man. Oh, my God. I loved Diglett for a single day. Let's make it like a week. Let's just have a random week where we love the Pokemon we hate the most. That sentence makes sense if you think about it. I swear. Surely it makes sense. Surely. Apparently, I saw that Malcolm in the Middle had like a, what is it? What am I thinking? What is the word I'm missing out on? Sequel? No, that ain't it. Not a rerun. What am I don't know. Reboot. Yes. Why couldn't I think of that? And a reboot. And apparently it's really good. It's funny because I never actually saw Malcolm in the Middle when I was younger. So I'm interested to watch it. I kind of want to have it as like a background show for like my next video that I'm doing. I don't know. We'll see it out. We'll see it out. I had to try to really hard not to come off as sarcastic. God, I really love Ditto. I really love him. Also, what's up, Jake Cliff? I hope you're doing well. Thank you for finding the word I apparently could not find. Well, no. Listen, I didn't see nothing. I'll be honest, I didn't see anything. So, like, I'm not ever going to use that against you. Surely not. Surely not. Words are hard, especially after a week of not using them. They are very hard. What? Sorry, chat. Might be. We're back though, baby. We're back. Aw, dude. Can I tell you guys something? I partook in Whopper Wednesday. And it was amazing. It was amazing. And I loved it. I have blackmail against a couple of people now. I ain't saying nothing. That's crazy that you admit that. Yeah, I just have blackmail. No biggie. Yeah, Whopper Wednesday was pretty banging. I'll say it. Dude, getting that for $4? Come on now. Steal. What about Whooper Wednesday? I'll have to participate in that soon. What's my Whopper Wednesday order? I could tell you. Whoppers. I also had a small ice cream and some fries. It was pretty good. The lady that was there, I pulled in, and she had like really nice like eyeliner. So I told her, and she's like, "Oh my god, thank you so much." I was like, "You have really nice eyeliner, by the way." And she's like, "Oh my god, thanks." I'm like, "All right, have a good one." Whooper is peak. Yes. Indeed it is. No, Chad, it wasn't Riz. She just had good eyeliner. If someone has something good, I'm going to point it out. It's not all about having Riz. I guess you could see it that way, but like, she really did have good eyeliner. So I pointed it out. Because listen, people... like in life, I would like to be a person, like if I'm doing something good, I'd want people to be like, "Hey, like, you got something good, you know?" Tyler's in love. What the heck? Chat, come on, relax. Relax. Just because you guys don't talk to women doesn't mean you can make that decision for me. Jeez Louise, you guys are crazy. Holy moly. Chat, if I were to do like a, if I were to be on Meg's stream to do a hunt, what would it be? I wonder if she has an idea, because I told her, I'm like, if there's any like in-person idea that you have that you want to do, let me know. Yes. Okay, cool. Good talk. Oh, you were talking to Hale. If I talk to myself, does that count as talking to a woman? I want to say no, because it's you. That'd be like, "Hey, do I have a friend if I'm just talking to myself?" This is a tough question. Let's circle back to that one. Let's circle back. Let's circle back. We'll come back to that one, chatters. We'll come back. For now, we lock in. Oh man, yeah, I gotta do some research though, because like I want to go out to a fun place and just like vibe with Meg. If we're gonna go out, I want to go out to a place that's fun and not boring as bricks. I gotta rethink my entire life. Hey, go ahead, be my guest. Can you take us out as well? No, but thank you for asking. Oh my god. Oh, Zeldin, you should have seen it. Hale literally got 50-50. Hale got 50-50 on stream. Not even a joke. Shiny Hunt Race would be fun. It would. Oh, we should do some challenge where like the losers got to do something. Like maybe it's like a gift subs thing. That would be kind of fun. I'll talk with her about it when we see each other. Obviously, like, again, my streams aren't really collaborative in that sense, but like I feel like hers are like, it's shiny hunting. I feel like she'd be pretty open to it. So fun, and I would definitely be there. I will say you guys might see a different side of me. I'm very like, when it comes to my stream, I kind of like being like open to a lot of audiences. And then if I'm on like other people's stream, I still have that a bit, but it's a little less, you know. No, not the Nate, not the Riz side. Shut up. Shut up. It's just more of like, I don't, what's it called? It's like the non-entertainer and the more, I guess the more chill part. Like I haven't really had that on somebody else's stream because I've never been on somebody else's, but well, I have, just not like an in-person kind of thing. Or that's a lie. Because I had Jerry. Jerry was someone I was in person with. But it wasn't really for long. Like, it wasn't for long periods of time. I don't know. 54, and that's not too bad. I feel like I'm being that one guy where the bro sees the girl and I'm like asking all the questions. Yeah. I'll say it. You're a narc. You have to ask you're being parasocial. Relax. Relax. Oh my God. See, I feel like with other folks as well, like if it's not my stream, I feel like I am very like witty. But I don't know. I'll see that. I'll see when it happens. But again, I don't want to say too much. Obviously, Meg has to be willing. Like, I'll talk with her about it and be like, hey, like if you want to do something, or if you have like a project you want to do in person, let me know. And we could, like, I could help you out and get you a video. Get your video done, you know? Because I will say one thing. I do want Meg to get more videos out, just like me. Because I feel like she's got a good thing going, but she's got to get more videos out. I'm dying. No, don't die. Please. I'm being real. I'm being real. If you're going to be asking questions from the moment you hear lady talk, you're not, I'll say it. I'll say it. What is this? It feels like I'm in a warp pipe. What is this song? Oh, this is from Super. I have not heard this on stream yet. Yeah, we're freaking going to Sinnoh, baby. Fine, I'll live. Huge. This is a epic win for the gaming community. But yeah, I don't know. Oh, chat. Did any of you get the what is it? Not invite. What are they calling it for Worlds? Like the reservation thing to get tickets for Worlds. Did any of you guys sign up for that? If you're going, lottery. Yeah, lottery. Why did I forget? Dude, I am forgetting the most basic terms for things today. First it was reboot, and now it's lottery. What is happening to me? What's happening? I think after this check too, I'm gonna go grab a quick lunch, maybe a snack too, or maybe like 1:30. I'll tough it out till 1:30. Yeah, because I signed up for the creator pass. I obviously do not intend on getting it at all. But if I do, it'd be pretty cool. I heard they're I heard they're giving out like half the amount of creator passes that they did last year. So the chances are not high, but I figured I'd throw my hat in the ring. Why not? And then I did sign up for the regular lottery. I thought I was already signed up for it, but it seems like I wasn't, because I didn't get like a confirmation email that I was. So I don't know. I'm gonna head out. All right, Nay, sounds good. Sounds good. I hope you didn't take my narc comment too badly. I promise you, it was all for the fun of stream. You just gotta not ask 70 different questions. So that's all I'm saying. Ask like one or two. Ask like one or two. Good luck. Yeah, I'm hoping. Obviously, you know. Again, with that, I'm not intending on getting a creator pass. I'm not. I am like I budgeted to also have the tickets as well, but it would be cool. It'd be cool. They have no reason to though, because I have not been putting videos out, so I understand. I get it. I get it. I get it. But listen, if they want to take a chance. If they want to take a chance on a growing creator, I'm right here. It's me. And I'm PR trained. WPR training. Self-trained, by the way. Self-trained. What qualifies as PR trained? Not cursing people out. Not swearing. Not being really raunchy. Not having a weird community. There's a lot. Emotionally regulated. What are some other things? I don't know. I feel like it's just because I've worked with like kids in the past, or like not even babysitting, but like having that platform has really kind of like taught me how to, I guess, how to be like a very like PG-esque creator. It's kind of cool. Like I have like a filter is the best way to put it. I guess also not leaking things. That's also something. Like if they give you like a pass, or like if they give you something early, like basically being under NDA. So Meg and I are both music teachers. Meg is a music teacher. See, these are things I'm gonna know when we go out for our little shindig in the next couple weeks here. I did not know she was a music teacher. I knew that she sang, but I did not know she was a actual teacher of music. That's so cool. You learn something new every day. My filter is my mother. Fair. That's fair. That's how I was. Dude, I remember our house was not really a cursing house. I couldn't even say crap until like 14. Which is funny because my mom and dad, all they do now is do that. So I find it a bit hilarious. Okay, we also do have to switch over to night as well. Yeah, no crap. I couldn't even say that as a kid. If I did, I was put in timeout for like a half hour. It was insane. It was so bad. My mommy don't care. my mommy don't care. I want to be on the iPad now. Okay. It's nighttime, baby. Let's get back to hunting Honedge. The second I was a teenager, she just did not care at all. See, it's kind of how it was for me, but like I really didn't even do it when I was given, like, not permission to, but like when I was like 18, even then, like I didn't really much. There was a period that where I was like 20 or like 19 going on 20. Oh, it was so bad. I was a sailor. But again, I really think working with kids and like knowing that I want to like be a creator of some kind and be like inspiration to people, I feel like I kind of took the mantle of like, you know, being a good influence really heavily. So, hey. But also, I do want to say this as well. Everything that I do isn't something that chat should be doing. My situation is going to be different than your situation. I will say that outright. Just, I got to put it out there. She may not be currently, but was semi recently. Because I know, didn't she, was she talking about it in stream while I was there? Did she say something about starting a new job like very recently, like a month ago? Or not even? I can't remember. See, this is the problem with me not being in like communities. I just don't know what's happening. She got a new job a couple months ago. I know because she was talking about the story with like briefly, I remember her talking about a story of her like going on a date with a guy and the guy just was not it. I remember that for some reason, but new Olympus content on the 16th and you got to get blood work done. I remember I feared blood work so much. And it's funny because then after I got like, I would have to get my blood drawn every month for like my thyroid stuff. And dude, I just got so used to it. I mean, every now and then I have like the fear rise, you know, like when you have that bubbling anxiety. I have that every now and then, but if they're like, hey, we gotta, you know, poke your arm and take some blood work. It's my first time too. My advice to you, for someone that was scared of it and now is like impartial to it, unless they're taking like a lot, don't look at the needle. Look away, like look up, look at them. Tell the doctor that you are afraid of them, and like so they know to be patient with you. And they could give you like even like maybe a countdown or like just, you know, be like, okay, I'm gonna do it at a certain point. Because I remember my sister was too. I think she still is, but I had it pretty bad. And then I did get used to it. Yeah, that's a good thing, like not being really aware that it's happening. But my advice is like looking away and like deep breathing, doing like a and like counting down or something. It really does help. Or like just having your mind not on them taking blood. It does help. And like making sure you're not like lacking stuff or like not eating things for like a day or two. Because you'll feel it more if you don't have stuff in your system that's like circulating through. But that's my advice to you. I'm not sure if it's good advice, but it is advice. Oh, listen, they pranked you. They were like, hey, we're gonna count down and then we're just gonna jab it in the first second. Bro, doctors like that don't deserve they don't deserve their position. If you're gonna count down, do it at 1. But then, you know, you're expecting it to. I don't know, man. She said I can't eat 12 hours before. Gotcha. Well, either way, just make sure that you get like a bar of some kind after. Like, don't go after the appointment and have nothing to eat for like the next 4 hours. Like, make sure you get something after. Unless, you know, they're saying otherwise, like, unless they're prescribing you something where you can't or whatever. Also, what's up, Bowen? Oof. Oof, indeed. I'm glad you're back. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing pretty good. Dude, this is the first day where, like, the seller's, like, decent. We're good. We're supposed to get rain at, like, 5, so I really wanted to have a big stream before that. No, usually they will. And, like, especially if they're having you wait, like, to eat until that's done, like, 12 hours before. They should give you, like, a bar or something. Or, like, I guess bring something with you. That way you can just have it right after. So hot on this bus. It's pretty nice out today. It is pretty nice out. It's gonna get bad, but I will say we're in the zone now, at least for like where I'm at, where the weather is very like, it'll be rainy, but it's gonna be like 55 or 60. I think we're out of the snow, which is a blessing for me, because holy moly, I am not a fan of having long periods of that. Yeah, it seems like that person that joined the Discord is a real person. I'm not sure. I guess we'll find out. I guess we shall see. We have a good hail season this year. Are you saying that as a hail yourself, or what are you saying? Oh, something I want to do this summer, chat. I want to go watch a baseball game. I have been itching for some reason. Don't know why. It could be like major league anything. I have been like itching to watch a baseball game IRL. Oh, wait. Maybe I could go with Meg. Maybe I could ask her what she's doing after we have our meetup. And if the vibes are vibing, I'll be like, you want to go catch a baseball game? And shiny hunt while we're there? That'd be epic. That'd be pretty cool. I'm managing our high school baseball team. How's that going, Owen? Tyler, chat, it's not Riz. It's being a friend. Relax. Relax. Can a guy not be a guy, you know? I get to run the pitching machine. Have you had a fatal accident yet? Dude, when I was a kid, I felt so bad. There was this one kid that was on my like little league baseball team. Oh my God. Someone was running the pitching machine And they thought it would be funny to just like rapid fire it, right? The last ball they had, there was a kid. There was a kid that was in there and he ended up getting hit with it. Luckily, it was not one that was going like 80 miles an hour. It was like 40 or 50 or something like that. But oh my, I felt so bad because I was like outside of the mount, right, where they had it set up, because we had like cages, it was like a rectangle batting cage, but like they had the pitching machines in there. I just remember that kid crying so hard. He was like, yeah. And his mom was like running over. Oh, man. I know, I'm just messing with you. I know. But then some people like take it so seriously, and I'm like, bro, can a guy just like not be a guy? You know? Yeah, dude. I think he did. I actually think his mom pulled him out of baseball after that. I actually think that happened. Mind you, this was like the first week of Little League. And it was the only year that I did Little League too. I wasn't really a fan of it. I don't know. We have the machine set at 70. I think ours was like 75, 80 for like the, you know, the high school players and stuff like that. 2 more lessons. You got this. Lock in. This is such a beautiful piece of music, by the way. Also, it is check time, chat. The moment you've been waiting for. Okay. None of those guys there. Fletchling hasn't respawned yet. All right, Honedge, please. Please. Come on, Honedge. All right, there's no rain, so the skies are clear. There is a Honedge over there. Rat. Okay, let's see. There could be one back here. Oh, pretty feather. Yeah, I've been seeing a crap ton of alpha mons. Oh, Ghastly in the corner. All right. No shinies. No shiny. No shiny. Okay. Let's lock back in, chat. No shinies. We get to hunt again. Yeah, what were I'm trying to think of what were some other things that were. Oh, I guess I'm not going in the zone, so I could do 10 minutes for the prediction. We'll do 10 minutes. We'll do 10. This hunt will take another 100, but you'll get a shuffle one. I'm gonna be so real. I hope it does not. We're not even at the harder hunts of this part yet. Like, I still have Dratini, I still have Larvitar, I still have Goomy to go for. I don't know. I will say I'm gonna really prioritize offline hunting a lot of this. So if I get things off stream, I get them off stream. Because I'm at a point where I just want to grind this out. Like, I'm either at the point where I want to grind this out or I give up on the challenge. It's true. So, and I really don't want to give up on it, but like, also if it's taking up like a lot of my time, like really this entire year, I don't know. I'll post about him. I will. Or, you know, I could show him for next stream. Like, that's the thing with streaming this challenge that kind of like made me feel about it recently is like, I wish I just would have did it offline, because then like I could get them at my own pace and then I could still have content for you guys on stream. That was my big thing I was thinking about a couple days ago. Like, it would just be, but I feel like it would be weird to just move this challenge offline completely. Like, it would be really strange, in my opinion. Also, dude, I haven't worn this sweatshirt that I have in a very long time. It's kind of cool because it has like a red. It's like red and then it's like a gray. It's like it has like maroon hints though. It's weird. Hey, who got that trombone out? Who be hitting the trombone in the village right now? This has got to be Animal Crossing. No, that's the thing. I've already started, so I want to commit through. Like, I've started this challenge, and I've done the hard hunts in Eevee and, like, Abra and Flabebe. I definitely know, though, and I've said this before on stream, but I think after this, I am going to take a break from doing really big challenges like this. Like, I kind of realized that, like, I am not at the stature to do this fully. Like, I've barely edited for this video. And, so it's going to take a lot to go through footage and find moments and do all that. Luckily, now I have, like, a clip system that I have, so it makes it easier for me to, like, go through and, like, go back and find shinies or moments. But for the first part of it, it's just a mess. Like, I have to really sort through. And I have to write the script, and I have to figure out how I want to do the video. But I think it'll be worth it, though. Like, surely a challenge this big draws some eyes, and it's like, oh, wow, like, he did that. But I don't know. I'm not a fan of quitting things now. Like, 2 years ago, I would have been like, yeah, I'm just gonna quit. I'm not feeling this. But I don't know. It's like a sign of, like, commitment to a challenge now, where I'm like, if I start it, I gotta see it through. Or, like, if I quit it, I have to quit it for a really good reason. And I don't want to keep talking about it, because, like, I feel like it's just kind of negatively talking about it, but no, that's the thing. I didn't think I did either. Like, I was fine up until the EVs, and that was, like, my first thing. But I definitely think I want to, in terms of, like, getting videos out, I want to have, I want to have things that are going to be more manageable. Like, I feel like completing a living dex in, like, platinum would take, like, 2 months, and that would be, like, a pretty good video to do. After 3.5 minutes of ads, I'm back. Dude, what is with that amount of ads? Oh my God. I'm sorry, Owen. I have them set. I haven't changed them. I don't know why. Maybe it's because you came in while pre-rolls were happening, but still, that's weird. I don't know. Yeah, I'm definitely going to get some grub. I am feeling really hungry now. I'm feeling really, really hungry. Something else I'm doing is, I'm going to prioritize, like, getting some grub if I need it, or, like, getting a snack. Because, like, there was one stream where I was just, like, praying that I didn't faint. So I need to be a little better at that. But welcome back, Owen. I hope you're well. Yeah, I want to go catch a baseball game this summer, though. Speaking of, or getting back on the topic of baseball, I feel like I just want to live more. It sounds so weird, but, like, I really have been cooped up, like, just working and all that. Go wait, no, I'm good now. I'm just real, like, I'm verbally expressing it that I'm going to go do that in a bit. I'm not like, oh my God. You know, I'm just realizing it's there, and I'm like, oh. The Red Sox are no longer the worst team anymore. Did they have a good trade? Or are they just, like, are they balling this season? Again, I don't know. I really don't keep up with baseball. I like watching it, though. It's like, it's entertaining to watch on, like, especially in summer. It is the season. But it's like the same with, like, college basketball. Like, I could take an afternoon and go watch a college basketball game or college volleyball game. I don't know. I like it. I'm not keen on, I'm not, like, analytically interested in it, but, like, I'll watch a team. They're up to a 4-8 record. Hey, shout out to the Red Sox. Yes! You guys aren't the worst. You guys aren't the worst anymore. Yes. I sat down and my nose starts bleeding. Ooh, uh-oh. That's not good. Speaking of doctors too, dude, when my parents get back, I'm gonna have a conversation because like we had something weird happen with our insurance at the beginning of the year, and I want to make sure everything's good because I need to go see a doctor. I have some issues that I really want to get resolved, and like the current doctors I have, which sucks because at first they were really good, but now it's like they kind of suck. I'll be honest. So even if I gotta do a drive out, I want to go see some new doctors and stuff. Baseball's all about the numbers for me. See, I just like watching the game. I don't know. I just like watching it. Or like, I guess I wouldn't like play it for recreation, but like basketball is something I'm like that with too. Like I'll watch it, and then, you know, if I'm hanging out with friends and like we're chilling, I'll also play it. I'll play a little, like, you know, take some shots around the court, yap about life. Everything that's bad, stay away from Pookie. Well, no, it's not anything like really horrible. It's just like a little things like, I've noticed that like my, what is it? Like sometimes I feel weak when I shouldn't. And like, I feel like I eat a lot and I'm not really losing like what I make, especially with how much I move. So like, I want to get more healthy, and I want to have some underlying things be resolved too. My mom bought a new truck, so I have one. Oh, let's go, dude. That's huge. That's huge. I'm going to be learning how to drive my manual car that's out there. Now that we're getting a lot of the snow cleared out, it's going to kind of suck, but it's got to be something I do. That's why I'm getting blood work. Yeah, and it's weird because like the place that I went to, again, with the doctors I currently have now, they were on the ball with that stuff. And they were like, hey, you don't really have this condition anymore, but you are deficient in things. And I'm like, oh. But like they never followed up because I was wondering if I could get like prescribed vitamins, and they just never followed up. And it was weird. It just threw me off. So like, I don't know. I want a stick shift. Oh, you would love, I mean, you wouldn't love it because it's like a tiny little Suzuki, but you would love my manual Suzuki because it is stick shift. Me too. Well, it's hilarious because my mom said something because she has a friend that was willing to trade for it because he has a truck, and like, you know, with gas prices going up, it was like a lot. And like we have like kind of the same Suzuki, except his is automatic and mine's manual. And I was so willing to trade, but supposedly his wife, that's also my mom's friend, was like, yeah, I don't know how to drive it, so I don't want it. And I'm like, it must be nice to have that choice. To be like, no, you know. I want a Mini Cooper though. Can I see what that is? Can I see what a Mini Cooper is? Oh, I think my aunt has this. I mean, this is probably a new Mini Cooper, but huh. Yeah, I don't know. Dude, I think my dream car has changed a lot. It used to be a Chevy Cobalt, believe it or not. And then it was a Dodge Charger, which also wasn't very long, but it was there. Now I kind of want like a souped out Subaru Impreza, or like something that looks really like tactile, you know? Maybe like a midnight purple or midnight blue. I've had 2 Mini Coopers. Ah, are they fun? Is it just because they're so tiny? Like you just can do whatever you want in them? That's cool. Yeah, I'm hoping today with all the stuff that I set outside, because I tried to get it so where the rain was like kind of not pooling up in places. We're gonna see how it is today. I'm not sure it's gonna work, but that may be the first time I've ever seen someone say a Chevy Cobalt was their dream car. For a long time, like for 4 years, I remember that was like the car I wanted to get when I was first starting. See, I can't stand low to the ground cars. It's because I'm taller and I don't like feeling every bump. I'm a person that likes having like, not souped up like a truck, but like a van. Like any van that's like high, semi high up off the ground, I like. I guess a good example would be like a Subaru Forester. Like that is like the perfect level of like high enough, but also like not low enough. Van or SUV? I would say van. I mean, even for trucks, I feel like I can't do trucks because they're just so big. And I can't handle all that space. I can't. Oh, dude, that's sick. How long do you clean for, if you don't mind me asking? See, that's something as a parent that I think more parents should do. Obviously, I know the economy is like really tight and stuff, and not every parent can, but I think it should be like really instated, like, you know, you have your kid like work for you and like you build it up, or like you build up like a savings account or an investment account for them. Like that's such a cool thing to do. And I really commend your mom for doing that. See, I don't know. I don't like when they get low to the ground. I don't like. I think we're in a place that has like train tracks or like train crossings too, and like it's very hilly, and we have potholes. So like I am not a fan of like really low ground cars. Couple of hours. Yeah, I mean, if you're getting 100 for the time that you're doing it, that's like 50 an hour. That's really good. I mean, mind you, it's only one day, but yeah, that's awesome that your mom's doing that for you. Or I assume your mom and dad both talked about it, but that's what I want to do for my kids. Like, I want to give them like a task where they can get paid for it, especially if they're like a teenager. And I'm like, okay, this is money that you're going to use for like investing, or you're going to use it for like spend. You have like this portion that you could spend on fun things, right? Yeah. No. Oh, and that's my exact situation. I'm like 6 foot. There's potholes all over the road. So like the moment I hit one, a car could be cooked because some part could fall off. It's just not in the cards. What is it? I'm going to call that an Izuku. I know that's not what you said, but I feel like Izuku Midoriya would drive that. Hold on. Let me actually see the car. Rodeo. Let me see this. I sue zoo. No, I'm not suing the zoo. No. Oh, it's one of these guys. I could see like All Might drive in this. Young Midoriya, are you getting in the Isuzu or no? See, I'm just a guy that likes my gas mileage though. If any car gets above 30 highway, or sorry, 30 city, I'm all for it. I'm all for it. I love living in a country or a county. I can't speak. Dude, I will say, New York, they currently have a thing, and hey, shout out Mandami, shout him out. Supposedly, they are filling in 250,000 potholes, and they just did the, I think, 100,000th one recently. Shout out to them doing God's work. That also explains why your dream car is a Chevy Cobalt. Yeah. That could explain it. It could. See, I'm glad you're that way, Owen. Like, for me, I don't know. I think if my kid were like, I knew that there was something that was a guilty pleasure for them, as long as it wasn't like bad. Like, for example, getting like a bunch of sodas and just drinking them one day. Like, I feel like that's kind of eh. Or I guess, like, you know, if we're getting into things that kids shouldn't have, I would also agree on that as well. But like, I would say at least 30% of what they make, I would want them to invest. At least. And then the other, they could do whatever they want. So. Yeah, that's similar to how we are up here. In the section I'm in, they're pretty good about fixing them in the city. But when it comes to where I live, I'll tell you right now, chat, I have, not even kidding, I pull out of my driveway here, I have probably 6 potholes before I get to the first like stop. And it's like not even like 2 minutes, 3 minutes. It's so bad. It's so bad. Oh my, it's horrible. It's horrible. I don't have a bank account or anything, so I only have cash. I highly recommend, when you get like a couple weeks worth, Owen, I highly recommend opening up something, even if it's like a basic checking and savings account, or like having someone also open up like an interest account for you, like getting like a high yield one is really good. I have over 300. I think for some banks you need like 500 to like have, or like to start out. I would say save till then and then open an account. And like talk with your family members that are around about it, or even the people that are there, and being like, hey, I'd really like to open like this account to have. Because, oh, and I will tell you, once you have it, you never go back. Like you have a card that you can use anywhere, and you don't got to worry about carrying physical cash. I mean, I always do, but. And like, especially if you have a high yields interest, like for savings or checking or whatever, you can have that money work for you as well. So like you could put that in and it would do all that. But yeah, if it's 25, you should definitely really consider opening that. Obviously, you're your own person. I can't tell you what to do, but as someone who got one at like 17, I would highly recommend getting one ASAP, and especially one that has high yield savings, or like an account that you could put stuff into that's like gonna be good for like retirement, or good for like building money or building a portfolio. Because I will say, chat, the best time to do that stuff is like 17, maybe like right before you turn 17, like getting an account, getting a high yield savings account, opening up like a bond or like something. It's so good to do. See, I'm a little different. For me, I've always had like what's it called? Patience. I've always had patience to not like willy-nilly spend. And I feel like when you have that, that's something you have to learn. If it's things like you need, or like it's like a guilty pleasure, like it's something that's like mini, it's a guilty pleasure, whatever. But it's something you'll have to learn for sure. But yeah, don't be scared of it. Just realize like you could even like keep an account of like what you're purchasing, and be like, do I really need to buy this? Okay, I need to be better about like not buying this thing. So yeah, I would say above all that, working on credit right now is the best thing you can do. Like, even if it is the lowest like minimum amount that they give you, and like if your parents roughly know, or like people there know, you can ask questions. Like, don't feel like an idiot, because truthfully, nobody knows, myself included. I'm not a person that really knows, but I should know. Yeah, and like even for me, I will say I don't have a line of credit, and it's something I am working on, because I am gonna probably switch my banks over, and also with that I am going to get a credit line as well. Oh, is it really, Zeldin? Dude, that's got to be such an experience to watch it like in a theater. Yeah, it's a lot of like a lot of miniature tasks, but like trust me, it may seem like very daunting and annoying now, but if you get it set up, it will work for you in the future, especially if you're like investing and all that. Have you watched TADC? I have not. I can't say I've watched really anything other than Jujutsu Kaisen, and that's about it. Because I wrapped that up recently. I might watch Malcolm in the Middle, though. With the reboot coming out, I might have to give it a watch. Because I never watched that as a kid. And I've heard so many good things about it. All right, chat. I'm going to do the shiny check a little early, like 125. And then I'm going to go get some grub. Yeah, season 3 was amazing. Dude, it's so sad to hear like their budget was so small, but the animation was so good. And then you have something like Invincible where like an episode, it's like almost $1 million. And the animation is just not like JJK at all. That was another thing I was watching, Invincible. I'm caught up on Invincible now. And I will say it is better than like what season 1 and 2 was, but oh, it's just so bad. There's a Malcolm in the Middle. It's not like a reboot. It's more of like a sequel. Like it's supposedly it takes place with the main character being like an adult and away from his family now. I never really watched Malcolm in the Middle, so I don't know. But I've always been interested. It's been like one of those shows that like I saw and like people like highly acclaim, but I only watched the first episode of the new season. I will say something. I like Oliver. I know people make memes about him. I really do like Oliver. Like the voice they have for him, I feel like is perfect, to be honest. Okay, chat. I'm going to check for shinies now, and then I'm going to go grab some grub. Make sure we're grubbed up. Or as Mr. Sea Shrubs would say, shrubbed up. You know what I'm saying? The guy I have handling my retirement stuff literally just called me. Perfect timing. Get that retirement account going. That's crazy, though. See, I'm telling you, fate is letting you know. It's time to lock in. It's been going since I started there. Huge. I found coffee. All right, Chad. I guess I can let you guys watch Binacle. It might actually turn to daytime before I get back. You guys can, yeah. Binacle's just gonna like stare this way. Okay, I'm gonna go get some grub. I will be back. I'm gonna end the prediction too, because I'm not gonna check for a bit. Should I start a new one? I'll start a new one. I'll start one for 2. Just in case. Okay, let me do that. All right, chat. Feel free to vote in the prediction while I'm gone. It'll be up for 10 minutes. I will be right back. right, chat. We freaking back, everybody. Oh, I'm talking to an old couple. Hey, old couple. How you doing? Okay, let's get grinding. Holy mini heart attack. Did I scare you? My bad. I got some happy juice to drink. Oh, it's just about to be night too. This is literally so perfect. Okay, let's change back to night. I hope you guys are well. It's so quiet. I did leave stream. I did leave stream. Wait, did Binacle turn into an old... If Binacle turned into an old man, what would his name be? I named him Left on Red, but that just ain't right. That just ain't right, man. It ain't. Happy juice. You want to know something weird I've also been experiencing too? Especially these past couple of days. I have noticed, for some reason, the water we have is not hydrating to me at all. I wonder what causes that. I don't know. Like, everything else I have, whether it be like apple juice or like some other, like even the sparkling waters we have are pretty refreshing to me, but like the water we have here is just not. Like, I feel like I have to constantly be drinking it in order to be like, okay, I am refreshed. It's weird. Also, what's up, Rogue? I hope you're doing well. With some Heart Coastal Silver music playing. Huge. Gotta go to the dump, stop at this. Oh my God, I can't read. But oh, and I hope you have a good one. Thank you for coming out. I appreciate it. Sorry, I was away for a little bit. Yeah, it must be. You know what I'm thinking it is? It's gotta be some sort of electrolyte thing. Or like something in whatever else I'm having. I don't know. Nothing feels hydrating to me. It's only water. And it's only the water that we have. Like, if it's other water bottles, it's better. I mean, it's not like the best, but it's better. It's just weird because, like, I don't know. Because we have been getting water through like the jugs. Like, you have like a water cooler, I guess you would call it. And that's where I've been getting mine. And like, I would fill it up like every morning and have like a glass of it. But I think it's doing more harm than good to me. I don't know. That's another reason I would like to go talk to some doctors about it. Cause I'm like, I should not be feeling that. It should be the other way around, or like neutral, you know? He's giving Walt the get shiny hunting in zone 4, Walt the. There's a shiny sword in there. Eventually, after like 50 phases. You'll find it surely. Right? Holy. But yeah, I had one of the leftover Whoppers I got. Also, can I say, I gotta speak right now from the heart. The Checkers and Rallies fries that you could get from Walmart, gasoline. Don't pour gasoline on them, but man, they are good. Holy. See, I remember there was a period of time where our tap water was just so atrocious. It was so bad. I'm like, no. So I just stopped having like water from tap altogether. And maybe I should have it again because I think it's good now. If anything, it's probably better, but I don't know. Is gasoline a good thing? If it's in a car, yeah. If it's in a car or motorized vehicle, yes. Look at this very cool aquifer. Do you say aquafear or aquifer? Aquifer? Is that how you say it? See, eventually, when I get a place of my own, I want to get like a reverse osmosis thing. I've heard those things are so, number one, healthy, but like number two, it's so good to have because it makes all your water like the healthiest it could be without having like any any weird concentrations in there. Yeah, that. Ow. Yeah, I've never heard of that. I've heard of the like Brita filters and the osmosis, like the reverse osmosis things that you could put in your sinks and stuff. But those machines, they obviously cost so much. Or like the mechanisms, it's like 2,000 or something. It's pretty crazy, but yeah, it's like reverse osmosis. It's it makes it so that your water is like, it's like a filter, but it's like pure water. If you don't know what it is, it's very good to have because it's like pure water and not like in a bottle, like you would buy like water bottles, or like it doesn't have like, what am I thinking of? Maybe like the iron that's in it, like the unnecessary iron that's in it. Yeah. I'm yapping at this point. I said I got apple juice and we went on a water tangent, but yeah. Dude, I'm loving being back to streaming though. I was just telling my brother, I'm like, it's not too bad down here. But oh, does it? Jeez, that's such a distance. And it services like all of them. That's crazy. That's pretty crazy. But yeah, the current plan for me is once summer starts getting better, I'm in such a good sleep schedule. I know I talked about it earlier. Man, I'm probably gonna get up at like 8:30, go for a run before stream. I actually think summers might be better for stream just because I'll be more active. Unironically, I will be more active, so it makes me want to stream more. I don't know. It's just a big groundwater area. Man, I want to say something else too. I really wish that like solar panels were more accessible. Am I the only one that feels that way? Like, man, imagine if houses partially ran on solar, like all across the world. I understand they are so expensive to make, but like, oh my God. I know recently, what is it? Somebody moved here recently, like where we're at kind of, and they have like so many panels on the house, and I'm like, that's huge. I wish we could make them less ugly too, though. How would we do that? Like, because I think like the black paneling there is what absorbs it. So I feel like they wouldn't be able to make like any bright solar panel. Maybe they could. I don't really know the science and junk behind that, but I kind of like how they look. Am I weird for that? It'd be cool if they had LEDs on it, though. Not that we need them. You know, it would be kind of aesthetically cool to be like, oh yeah, set these to like purple or something. They're kind of ugly. I could see that. There's a field or like a farm that has a bunch of them, and that's what I'm visualizing when you say that. And I'm like, yeah, I could see how they could be a little ugly. Bro's live. Yeah, I'm here after a week of depression, sadness, adult responsibilities, and rain. What's going on, Kurai? I hope you're well. We should tentatively be back, though. We're going crazy. After this week, we're getting a bunch of rain, but I'm in a motivated mood to like clear it out, and I don't have to deal with a bunch of responsibilities as much. So yeah, the beginning of it was just god awful. Like the first 3 days of being here, I had something happen and it just threw off my entire week. But I did offline hunt. I did do Professor Oak stuff while I was away. He just described life. Cinema. Also, we do have an ad starting in a couple minutes yet. So if you do want to link your Amazon Prime account with your Twitch account, you could get a free Prime sub. But you're so okay. But to me, I'm not, though. To me, I'm like, damn, that's a week. When I want to be grinding. To you guys, I know I'm okay. But to me, I'm like, bro, I want to be getting stuff out. And getting stuff out requires me to be down here and be grinding. So I'm in my grind set era. I've had too much time or too many years where I've sat there and done nothing. I'm in my grind set era. Now, mind you, I'm realistic when it comes to that. So I'm not going to push myself to utter death. I'm not going to do that. But I've also been getting out of my introverted shell when it comes to lurking in streams. I've been chatting in a couple of streamers' chats when I'm not doing anything crazy, which is a weird feeling because it's been a while since I've done that. Like, probably since I was 17 or 18. So it definitely is weird, but it gets me more connected with folks, which is always a good thing. But Kurai, how was your week? I hope it was well. I hope you enjoyed the video as well. I did see you left a comment on it. So I transferred like 100 to my savings account, and to make the number even, I had to add 67 cents. No, that's how I am. I'm very like, actually, you know what? Right now, I kind of want to check that. I'm very like, I always like my checking account to not have more than like, I don't like my checking account to have more than 250 in it unless I'm buying something. Like, I know that I'm going to buy something, then I will keep stuff in there. I do not ever like it having over 250. My savings account can have as much as it wants, you know, but video was rad. Epic. I'm glad. I'm trying to learn some things like for this video. I learned that there were like some effects that I wasn't really utilizing for any of the other videos that I used for this one. And I want to get better at sound effects. I think that's something I really need to prioritize for this next video. 250K? Who do you think I am, Jeff Bezos? Huh? No, $250. $250 hair. Now, if I did, I would be to chat. I would be gifting you guys that. Or not all, you know, not all of it, but I'd be giving away games and doing stuff. Yeah, my bi-weekly analysis is, okay, do I have over $250 in my checking? Okay, no, I'm putting it all into savings. But in the next couple months, I'm going to be investing because I have a couple of things that I really want to start investing into, but I want to wait till like I hit a certain period because I am waiting to see what Worlds has to offer. Because I already have budgeted for Worlds and I'm good to go. But like, I just want to make sure that I'm able to do it. And then after that, I want to start investing. 250K is the price of a near start house? Yeah, it is. It is. Sadly. Sadly. I was having a talk with my mom and dad. It's so hilarious looking back. Also, we got to do a check. I'll tell the story after we do our check, but yeah, it's stinky. Zip. Bird. Okay, no bird. The sun was a bit less because I did go and eat, but Honedge could be here. Okay, there is one Honedge. It's just not a shiny Honedge. There's one, so that gives me hope. There was one time where I saw like 4 Honedges in here, and I'm like, bro, just one of them. Okay, there is 2. All right, let me get another prediction. Nar. All right, start prediction. We'll do this one for 230. Okay, what were we talking about though? Oh, houses. I remember I was asking my mom like 5 months ago, something like that. It was like before the beginning of this year. And I remember asking her, I'm like, realistically, how much did you get your house for? Or like this house? Chat, when I tell you the amount that she told me was not what I was expecting. She was like, yeah, we did like, I think they paid more for the land than they did the house. They did like, or no, they paid more for the house than the land. The land, I think, was like 30K. And then the house was like 45 or 50. And then I think they had to fill in like a cellar area, which was like a couple more grand. So everyone talking about moving out now. I saw a house for 99 cents. Dollars. Roost, I'm gonna need that link. I'm gonna need that link. Watch it be in Ohio. Curses. Also, what's up, Image? I hope you're doing well. Again, chat, if you're coming in, I know a lot of you are regular viewers. I am very sorry for not streaming for literally an entire week. I just had a lot of family things come up. I'm not going to get into it because it's more personal stuff, but everything's good now. It's chilling. There was also just a lot of rain last week, and we got snow, which just drove me up the wall. My mom bought the house we live in now for like 35K. It's on now for 135. Like, what is that? Like, actually, what is that? That annoys me just seeing that number. Can I be real? I'm at the end of my shift. I can't wait to get home to hunt coughing. You're still doing Fire Red Leaf Green, right? Fire Red Leaf Green? Yeah, Roost, if you're saying that, it's just even crazier for the people that aren't in the cheapest states. It's like the argument when people are like, oh, I have to spend like, you know, like I'm going to say it because it's where I live. The average like New York gas is like $4 now. Oh, I have to spend $4. And then there's the people that are spending like $7 a gallon for regular gas. And it's like, what are we doing? What is what? See, I feel like that's okay. Especially for a 4-bath, 3-bed. It's not horrible. I think like 120 or like 110 would be good, but not bad. Fire Red Leaf Green. Well, listen, I hope you get it. Jake! Sorry, I pre-fired that.
I request the goof juice so I can freak out.
I got a straw. You want some goof juice? What's up, Jake? How we doing? 15 months. Holy moly. With Prime Gaming. Chat, use your primes if you haven't already. Holy moly. Those Twitch ads were wild. Went from a dad talking about overdose to the next being about fake flowers. What? Chat, all I'm gonna say is Twitch ads are targeted. So, I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on in your life, but I don't know. Anyway, back to the gaming. What's up, Jake? Hope you're well. Jake, did you get to stream your stuff? I saw you had a scheduled thing for doing like hunting in Fire Red Leaf Green, like a week back, or like before, like this past week. Yeah, I don't know. For me, I really do want to have a family in the future. So like a 4 house seems like just right. Like a room for me and the wife, maybe like basement included, like, cause I would make the basement my streaming area, like kind of like how I have right now. And then I'd have like rooms for the kids and like a guest room. I've done a week's worth of work in a day and a half. That's epic. I still need to finish by the end of the day. What were you doing, if you don't mind me asking? A family in this economy? I know. Chat, my expectations have been tempered over these past couple of years. But listen, a man can dream. A man can dream, right? I found 2 15% growlers. That's crazy. I've been phasing in terms of this, Professor Oaks. I've been phasing pretty bad on Honedge. I think the average is like 30 shinies before you find your target. Because Honedge is like a 10% spawn. We have found 40. And I found 2 alpha Ghastlies almost like back-to-back checks. Like I would check every like 10 minutes. And there was one that I found. And then like 20 minutes later, I found another. It was off stream. It was kind of nuts. Multi-streaming fully broke my OBS. What are you using? Are you using like a Restream, or are you using like an internal like OBS plugin? Because those OBS plugins, they could be weird. It could be weird. Or like you could not have a proper update for it and it just cooks you. The place I was looking at is a 2-bedroom, 1-bath, but they got me for 2 reasons. No HOAs, really big backyard that I would want to put a workshop in. I've never lived in the South, chat. Are HOAs like disgustingly bad? Is there a reason to have an HOA? And be honest with me, because I don't know. I don't live down south. And usually down south, they have HOAs. Like, they're pretty common. Do not move to an HOA. Is it just a bunch of like old people that are, because like I know John, he talked about it sometimes where in Georgia he has like an HOA place and they've like kind of cooked him a couple times, but I don't really know much about it. I assume it's basically just like a collection of people that like want to make their yards like visually appealing to buyers or investors or something like that. Roost, I meant 1 bedroom for me, 1 craft room, and 1 room for my dog. The entire room? Holy moly. Holy moly. Our HOA sucks balls. Good to know. Good to know. During the pandemic, they tried to enforce their lawn sign policy and no one listened. My graduation got canceled. People are seeing my face. See, the thing that would get me is just like, hey, your garbage cans are not in the location that we have designated. They need to be there. It's like, what if they're 3 inches out? Are you going to cop me for that? I don't know. They aren't the worst thing ever, but any changes to your property, like trees, workshops, or anything. Oh, so like if I were to make like a shed, they would have to like kind of okay that. Wait, at that point, you're basically just asking for permission to do crap to your own property that you've bought. Okay, what is the point of that? I guess I could understand for like lawnscaping or like other things, like they could have like a collaboration or something. That makes no sense though. I don't know. The HOA leader is always some gray-haired woman named Linda or Sharon. I can't speak on that. I can't. I cannot. Pokemon Champions video for a client was given footage at 3 a.m. last night. Oh my god. 18 hours of footage total and about 12 hours to finish a final draft. Oh my god. I hope the edits have been good. I hope they have. I'm finding new ways to do footage for the videos that I do. Because something I realized, especially with the Badge Quest video, was I spend way too much time looking back through footage. So I am really thankful that Snorlax taught me about the replay buffer, because I'm using the hell out of that in terms of like jotting notes and associating files with it too. We don't have a garbage can policy. I could only imagine, like, I don't know. I just feel like it's pointless, especially if you're like in an area that's very like, I guess in the woods, like maybe in a city. Even then, I would just like, I would see it more as like a neighborly thing. Like, you know, you kind of treat your neighbor with respect, and like if you're leaving garbage cans out or you're going to build an addition to your house or something, you let them know, right? But it's not like, oh, you can't do this because Nancy from 5 streets down said I couldn't. It's like, girl, let me build a shed. You know? Oh my goodness. We aren't allowed to have any sheds in the backyard or do anything to our side yard without it being approved. They had us take down our apple trees. What? Why? Well, okay, I guess if it's getting in their yard, I could understand. But if like the 90% of the trees are in your place, that should not be a problem. They're just being petty at that point. Oh. Oh. I've seen stuff about people taking down playsets they got for their kids. That's just embarrassing. That's actually embarrassing. I'm going to be honest with you. If they walk to your yard and say, hey, take down what like thing your kid is going to have fun on, I'm going to buy another one. I'm going to buy another one and just, they can cop the L, you know? Jake, I feel you got that though. You got it. Listen, if you got a lurking stream to do your edits, do your thing, boss. Do your thing. You have a Linda or Sharon in your family? I personally don't. I knew of a Linda. One of my ex-girlfriends, her mom's name was Linda. Susan's are up too. Every lot is required to have 2 trees in front of the sidewalk. Well, my family doesn't. We have 2 trees on our lawn. We had to bypass that policy by having those big trees. Ah, dude. Yeah, it's like the one thing where like you don't have it and they give you the exception, and then one little thing will come up and they're like, so you got to do that now. And it's like, where was the time that this was good? I don't know. Yeah, I feel like the finding part of it is what I wouldn't like. Because again, chat, I live up north. I feel like HOAs are really only like a southern thing. Or like maybe like middle of the US. Like from Virginia down, or under Virginia, I would say. I'm not sure. I actually don't know how common they are across the US. See, I think it would be cool to have like a thing for like first-time home buyers where they have a first-time home buyer neighborhood where like you can get properties at a discounted thing if you're a first-time home buyer, because then that way you have like a community where if you buy a house, you have a community that you can just be with. And, you know, there would not be rules and regulations, but I think it would be pretty cool for getting to know people at least. I had a Red Bull for the first time at like a 1 a.m. My question is, did they just gave you everything then and you have to have something ready for them to have a sponsor for by tonight? I feel like, dude, the return time is, I would say, at least another day. That's kind of crazy for return time, but if they're paying you a really hefty amount, I would say it's pretty good. Obviously it sucks, but yeah, I've never been a fan of cookie cutter houses. I will say though, if I do get a cookie cutter house, I am going to upgrade on it. Like, I don't know. I like the modern houses, like the stuff with like stainless steel appliances, and like they have a very like basic look to them. I don't know how to explain it without showing it, you know? But if you know what I'm talking about, then you kind of get my vibe. Yeah, exactly. I'm that way too. Like if I'm there and I'm there with like a future fiance wife or something, I'm there. I am living there until I perish or Mother Nature comes and says otherwise. Yeah, I would say I'm very like modern-esque house, but like also making it like very vibey, like having lighting across the house, or like having there's these lights recently that people have put under like their shingles on their roof that make it, what's it called? You could like set the lights to be any color and it's like LED, like they're energy optimizing lights, And they make the house look really sharp. And I love that. I prefer the old farmhouse style. Really? See, I would say either like semi-modern, like not like new, but like maybe like 2010, or like any time from like 1995 to 2010. I feel like it's pretty all right. As long as it has updated like machinery, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Appliances. That's my big thing. I'd probably save up once I move to get a bigger house and turn that first property into a rental. It's what a lot of people are doing. It's the tech. Because of all these investment, or not investment, but like all these subletting gurus are like, guys, just like have 30,000 to buy a house, but then you could sublet it to somebody and get all that back. It's like, brother, 10% of your audience is going to do that if they choose to do it. The ghost adds character to the house. Exactly. Woo! Woo! See, I feel like I either go for that vibe or I go for like old house, but has good roots. Like it's like really solid wood. And then obviously, like, dude, I gotta have a view of the sunset. That's like another big thing for me. I have to have like a sunset view, or like I gotta be able to stand on my porch, like maybe on the second story or something of my house, and look at the sun rise and sunset and be like, dang, I'm living the life. I'm living the life right now. I'm Christian. I keep a cross with me at all times. Bro's prepared. Speaking of spooky music, let's get the ghost out of here. Let's get them ghosts out of here, shall we? See, I am Hale, I'm very similar. I want to be in the middle. I want to be like close enough to city things, but also far enough away to not get like, you know, people that have had a fun night at the bar walking the streets and like smashing their head against a brick wall or something. You know, that's like my middle ground. And you know, like if I ever become a crazy YouTuber or streamer, I really don't want to be in a place that's like heavily populated. No offense to people that would recognize me, but there would be days where I'd just be like, I want to be me. I never lived in a town bigger than 1,000 people. Really? There are a couple of towns in, I wonder what the smallest occupancy town is. I think one nearby, or not nearby one, but we had like 4,000, 5,000. Mind you, I don't live there. What? That game's scary. Wait, what game are we talking about? Phasmophobia? I saw Roost mention Phaz. Are we talking about Phaz? I'm lost. I'm lost. Biggest town has been like 800. Oh my God. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, I definitely am in a place where it is bigger than that. It's not like big, but it's bigger than that. I watch scary movies just fine. I feel like that is not true. See, I'm the guy that'll laugh at scary movies. Unless it's like a really bit, like if I'm really locked in and I make no jokes about it, I could get scared. But if I see some funny bit, I kind of just laugh it off. Phasmophobia is so easy and free unless you're in the school. School is freaky in that game. Freaky how? Like freaky deaky? Or like just scary freaky? Yeah, I'm like, this guy's an idiot. A couple of people that I was with in like past relationships, I remember there was like a scary movie that they wanted to watch with me, and I was the guy that was chilling, and they were like, oh my god, oh, I'm so scared. But I will say, if it's any gore, I'm not a fan of gore. Like if it's too much and I'm like, ugh, I'm more grossed out than scared, you know. Have you ever been alone in a high school with all the lights off? It's kind of funny you ask that. Yes, I have. And it was one night because my dad was wrapping up coaching for a basketball game. And like, it was only like the gym and a couple of other things, but then they shut off all the lights before we left. And I didn't realize my dad went out to the car. And I was stuck in the building for 5 minutes looking for him with my phone's flashlight. Mind you, I'm like 15 or 16 at this time. What? I also, dude, sometimes I get a little freaked out when I'm working because like I work pretty late, like till 9:30. And when I like clock out, I shut all the lights off for the building. And I'm like, ooh, this feels a little like if someone were to walk in right now and want to kill me, this would be the time. This would be the moment. If the answer is no, then you wouldn't understand how that would be scary walking through that. No, I didn't have the dripping water. There was like a machine that would tick on in the school. And I remember because I went to so many basketball games with my dad, like that were at the gym that was there. It was like a water pump or something. And it went like every 30 minutes, every 30 or 35. It was something like that. I'm back. Welcome back, Owen. Everyone say hi to Owen. Sunny Meadows is probably the scariest building in that game. I haven't played a whole lot of Phasmophobia. I've only been in a couple of the buildings in Phas. I'm trying to think, dude. My first like scary game or scary thing. Oh, what was it? God, it was so long ago. I guess it would have been Five Nights at Freddy's. Yeah, it would have been Five Nights at Freddy's. Mind you, I was like, again, just a teenager at the time. That scared the crap. Those jump scares got me. Especially FNAF 2. Oh my god. That got me. Oh yeah, I ain't traveling to those places IRL at all. I will not be doing that. FNAF 2, the movie was so bad. No, I'm talking about the game. I'm talking about the game. Was MatPat also in the second one too? Did they get him back on? I haven't seen that. I've only seen the first one. I've only seen the first. He was Toy Bonnie? Really? That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, Matthew Lillard, I know, is in the second one because there were so many edits about people simping over him. Or like coming out of the suit and then it's like an edit of just Matthew Lillard and just his glory. I will be watching. Sounds good. Give me a review. Is he in Daredevil too? What character is he playing in that? It's kind of crazy that he was in that Scooby-Doo movie, got so like popular from it because people noticed him, and now he's like in his round 2 of acting. Like being in the FNAF movie, being in Daredevil. He's in a couple of other things too. See, I haven't seen the most recent Daredevil. I think we were talking about it earlier in chat. Oh, he's in Scream. Oh my God, dude. He's in so many things now. That's interesting. I did not know he was in that much stuff. Good on him. I mean, how old is he, chat? Isn't he like 50 something? Or is he's approaching 60? Let me see. Let me do a quick little check. Oh, dude, I'm so glad I put batteries in my mouse. Oh, yeah, he's 56. Oh, my God. He ain't looking too bad for 56. I'll say that. He is not looking too shabby. When did that Scooby-Doo movie come out that he was in? When did he land the role for that? Was it in his 30s? Daddy, I can't. Relax! Watch Daredevil. I watched up until season 2 of the first one. I feel like okay, I have a question. And this is for all the people that have watched the most recent Daredevil. Do I need to see the first one? Like, is it a necessity? Because if so, I will restart it and rewatch it. Yes? Okay. Is Jake wrong, though? It's so worth it. I was really enjoying it when I was watching it. I just had life stuff come up, and it's just like, it just stopped me from watching it. I will give it a chance, though. I will say, with the Batch Quest video being done, I mentioned this before, but my free time for stuff has increased a bit. So I want some like shows to get interested in. So far, I have Daredevil, and I'm finishing up Freerin right now. At least from what's out, but I'm a huge fan of the amount of cursing they're doing in this season. Okay. Wait, how many seasons does the newer Daredevil have? Okay. Hold on. What's the difference between the two? The Daredevil that came out first was canon, right? Is this one more MCU-esque related? Like, will it tie into other projects? Is that the big thing? They dropped 10 F-bombs. Whoa. It's crazy. This one's already tied into other ones. What other things did it tie into? I guess if it's spoilers, don't tell me, but. So this one is more MCU canon, like within the universe of 616. Okay. I will not spoil. Okay, I didn't want you to spoil anyway. I'm just curious. Like, I'm curious. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to go back. Because, chat, I'm not even kidding. I enjoyed watching it. Like, I really like the actress who played, oh God, what's her name? She was cute. I can't remember who it was now. It was like the girl that runs the law place with him. I remember very briefly. I can tell you what shows they show up, just not the name. Yeah, Karen was pretty interesting to me for the first bit. Like when she was getting introduced in like the first part. But yeah, I mean, if it's a big spoiler thing, like if it relates to like an entire plot of like a movie or a show, don't tell me. I'm down to know like some of the general connections that have been made though. Because it's kind of cool seeing it like loop in now. Because they have the licensing and stuff to do it. I had Canon Shulk's birthday is on Sunday, and it's been making me crack up because that's when Orthodox Easter falls. Huge. Celebrating two things at one time. Speaking of celebrating, let's celebrate getting this shiny Honedge shell. Let's check it. Why did I speak? Why did I speak? Yeah. Out of zone spawn, by the way. We've only gotten rat today in zone. That's crazy. Brother. All right, chat. Nature guesses. Look, Honedge right over there. Oh my. Oh, another one. What the heck? That Honedge looks like a Weedle to me. Don't start. All right. Phase number 41, chat. Let me mark this in my sheet. What are your nature guesses? What are your nature guesses? And don't say bug nature, because I will crash out. You said it. Curse you, hell. Curse you. We have gotten 3 today, though, which is not bad. In terms of, like, I mean, yesterday I did have a lot. Dare I say? Okay. You said that after I sent it. Okay. First off, I'm gonna give this thing the triangle mark because I'm feeling like a triangle. Second, I feel like this is a naughty nature. Bashful. A bashful little bug, some may say. Bashful little bug. Okay. I got that marked down. Very nice. Why am I walking in zone? All right. Let's start another prediction up, chatters. Dude, what is happening? This Honedge has become like the biggest obstacle for me. When it should not be. It should not be this bad. But it is. Yeah, I'm feeling a little wow right now. Sure it wasn't the male Ralts? No, that just drove me up a wall because I was getting the shiny that I needed. I just had to play the gender game, which I think is so, like, thankfully it's one of the rare ones that needs it. Because there's one more, I think, in this Professor Oaks. Or is there? Hold on. I gotta look through the list. If something needs to be male or needs to be female. I think that, oh no, Snorunt. Snorunt might be a pain, but to be fair, Snorunt is like a lot more common than Ralts is. So I think that one will actually be fine. Let's see what else. Is there any other big guy? I don't think so. I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's it. Are you talking about one of the shows, Jake? Because if so, I have no idea. I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, I gotcha. Shiny Poliwag is so bad. He should take a book out of... I actually, you know, we looked at Poliwrath Shiny. I had a really stupid opinion and said Politoed Shiny is doo-doo butt cheeks. That wasn't true. I lied. I told a fib, okay? Leave me alone. But Poliwrath Shiny is like a really nice green. Wait, who was the main star for Echo? I feel like I saw a teaser for that. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I remember skipping out on this. Because I saw something for it, and I'm like, I don't think this is that interesting. She was more interesting in Hawkeye. Because she was in Hawkeye, right? That's where she first, like, appeared? Or am I crazy? Yeah, it's Maya. It's Maya. Dude, I'll say it. I'm a Haley Steinfeld fanboy. I loved Hawkeye so much. I loved it. I was sitting there. I was like, this is so good. I don't think they'll have her back on, though, which sucks. Maybe they will. Who knows? What? YouTube, why you gotta be this way? Wait, what'd they do? What did YouTube do? Yeah, I have seen him because he is in there. Right? Yeah, he is. He is. What did YouTube do this time? I also saw that Twitch supposedly had 90-second unskippable ads for some people, and I'm just like, brother, your ads are already awful. Don't do stuff that makes them even more awful. I don't know, man. And we're flying, we're flying. Dude, my sister's dog was eating grass the other day, and he did the same thing. I was like, don't do it, you're gonna throw it up. And then he ended up doing it. Thankfully, he did it outside, though. But I was like, I told you, you can't be eating that grass. And he, like, looked at me with a stupid look. He was like, yep, I'm telling you. Oh, okay. Okay, that's good to know, Roost. Yeah, maybe Daredevil might be my thing, because starting today, or probably like throughout the weekend, I'm going to start recording for another video. So, in a world of humans, be a cow. Wait, can I be like a cow that shiny hunts, though? Can I be a shiny cow? Can I be Milk Tank, please? Please. Please. They increased premium from $13.99 to $15. Bro, what do we... Just leave it alone. Leave it alone. There's no reason. YouTube is like one of the biggest infrastructures for creators and people alike. How are they raising? I can never understand subscription companies. I hate subscriptions. How about we just have like a $100 a month thing where you can get like everything? Or like 50. Netflix, YouTube, Twitch. 50? I don't know. Does that count for annual subscriptions, Hale? I assume not, because you bought it annually. Which I did. So that won't affect me till next year. Oh, really? Dude, one thing that I saw some people talking about when the first Daredevil was out, and not this one now, but they were talking about how they wanted like Defenders to be canon. Like there was a couple in there that I really liked. Like I want to watch Jessica Jones, but I don't know if anything is like, I don't know what I have to watch beforehand other than Daredevil to watch that. Because it looked interesting to me. I'm like, ooh, I might want to tune in on this. It's all, so like every show that's come out is all canon. Wow. Interesting. He hates subscriptions. You heard him, chat. Use your Prime. Exactly. I hate subscriptions unless it's a Twitch sub to me. or to friends, not just me. Yeah, Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. was one of the underrated ones that I saw too. It was like Jessica Jones and Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. And then there was another one. Why can't I think of it? It was like the guy with sunglasses. Or like shades. Can't think of what it was. Oh, I have it right on the tip of my tongue too. It's there. Oh, gotcha, Hale. Yeah, I do all of my subscriptions. If I could do them annually, I do them annually. I wish more services would offer annual subscriptions, because it just makes it easy for me to be like, okay, I have this thing. And I would like to get them all in 1 month at one point. Then that way I could be like, okay, you know, July, everything's going out. Because I think right now, my Switch Online is like June. I have Google Drive, which I might consider doing a NAS instead. I don't know. Oh, Punisher. That was the show I was thinking of. I think it was the guy with the shades. Yeah, I think it was Punisher. Holy champions, Mafu. How are you enjoying it? I got to know. Watch Punisher. Yeah, that was something I saw a lot of people talk about. You're going to want to bare minimum watch the original first 2 seasons. Then Defenders, then season 3, and then the new show. So the way for me to watch that in order is watching the first 2 seasons, then going to Defenders, and then season 3 of Daredevil. Okay. That's actually really good to know. Okay, cool. I'll keep that in mind. That's I never watched Jessica Jones, but I would be down. When would be a good time to watch it? Would like in between Defenders and season 3 be a good time? Like watch 1, 2, watch Defenders, watch Jessica Jones, and then watch season 3, and then watch there's so much to watch. Holy moly! I'm gonna have to have like a grid line to show me what to watch. It sounds like too much work. That's what I'm saying. I don't know, man. I might have to take that in bits and pieces there. Holy schmoly. I'm loving it, which sucks because my next tournament is Scarlet Violet. Oh, man. I know a lot of people were complaining about some like bugs and things and like just Pokemon not being available. I do kind of agree from like a novice, like competitive person standpoint, but like for new players, I think it's pretty nice. And it's like a refined meta, in quotations. The items, I will say one thing. The items not being in there is crazy. Like, they should have every competitive item, like Assault Vest, Choice Band. I cannot fathom why they are doing it in this way, but I guess we'll see. Oh, man. I agree. I'm glad. Yeah, I only played like probably like 3 hours of Champions, but I've been having fun. The one meme I've loved seeing is like the good deal meme that they have for the Battle Pass. Or it's not the Battle Pass. It's like the subscription thing that you could get like annually or for the year. It's like, good deal. I don't know if that's a good deal for most people. Unless they are like competitive and it's their job, but my body is killing me because I was up until 5. Are you playing that much Champions? You a freak. You crazy. You crazy. Mafu, I need to know, are you going to Worlds this year? Yeah, you are high ladder. I mean, if you were up till that late, I would expect it. Also, I'm skipping this part. I'm not. Dang it. That would have been so cool. As long as I could get the tickets, I am like basically 99% going. Even if I don't, I might just go later. Like I might stay for a day. Trying to save money for moving. Fair. That's fair. I was telling chat, I've budgeted just about everything. Like I am budgeting about $3,000 for everything, like flight, staying, merchandise, and that's overshooting it. But yeah, we're chilling. We're good. We're good. Everything's good. And hopefully I can make some more videos by then and one of them goes nutso. But we shall see. Just got a ticket for the Amazing Digital Circus. Zeldin mentioned that earlier. What is that about? I have no idea. I gotta cancel some less used subscriptions. Can I tell you the only things I have, chat? I have YouTube Premium, Twitch Turbo for the year. Well, YouTube Premium for the year, but Twitch Turbo per month because I use Twitch a lot. My Google Drive, Switch Online, and then Home. Those are the only things I have that are like subscription. And Discord too. But a lot of those are write-offs. Like I could write off YouTube, I could write off Twitch. So I'm still partially paying off my LAIC trip. Oh. Well, man, I hope we can get a good place with the wifey. It's an adult cartoon where adults are forced into a digital world. What? Oh, okay. All right. I don't know if that's my cup of tea. But maybe I'll see some clips and I'll get interested and watch it. See, I'm mainly a guy that like watches, like I'll see clips of things on a page and be like, ooh, that's how I got to start watching Naruto, actually. I was seeing a lot of Naruto clips on my feed and I'm like, you know what? We're gonna watch it. And I'm so glad that I did. I'm so glad because now I understand the hype. Zoom. It's funny, the other day my brother was watching he's a pretty big Survivor fan. I could never get into it. It's funny because I was into things like Big Brother. Like I was huge on it, but then I just grew out of it. Like, I don't know. They aren't appealing to me. But then I'll go on and watch like a Love It or List It or something. Like, make it make sense, Tyler. Make it make sense. Do I wear shades today? Is the sun not bright? Wait, that was a stupid question. Wear the shades. Yeah, Survivor's like a reality TV show. Yeah. It's like people have to, what is it? People have to be on an island and then they have certain challenges that give them like rewards or like a meal or something like that. I don't know. I just never could get into it. Maybe if I was like convinced by somebody and like sat down and actually like watched a season. I don't know. The sun is out and about. Then you're wearing shades. I should say, is it sunny there? Because if it is, then I don't see why you want it. Plus, it's aura. Walk in. You working today? Could walk into work, have some aura. I don't know, man. Yeah, I guess that's how I kind of am now. Like, it's hilarious to think that I don't really watch reality TV. I mean, I don't watch TV in general, but reality TV especially, I do not watch. Tyler, I don't want to work on this anymore. But the money. Dude, I feel like that turnaround is a bit crazy, though. Like, for an entire day, or sorry, for only one day to have a turnaround for a full video, I feel like 2 days would be okay, but like 1 day. And if footage was sent late too, I don't know about that. I don't know about that, big dog. Oh, but going back, because you were talking about the multi-stream stuff crashing your OBS. I wonder if it's because it's like a tech part that's causing it. Like you don't have much RAM, so it's not like it can't really run. Yeah, I feel like if it was like 3-4 hours of footage, you would have been okay. But 18, that's a lot of footage. And if they didn't give you like a guideline too, it's like even worse. One of the best Smash Bros. Players of all time was on Survivor. Who was it? Who was it? All I know is I know multi-stream. No, there's got to be a way. Like, the only thing that I could think of is like, because you said you got a pretty good computer, right? Like, it's got good RAM. It could just be the plugin with that specific build. It was Ken and Gabon. Oh. He was on Survivor? That's kind of... Did he do that after he was like in his prime or before? I assume after, because that's how people knew. Wait, no, I'm not. No. Yes. I really like Amazing Digital Circus. It's just really good. Definitely worth it for a full 2-hour movie experience. Man, I'm telling you, there's just so much media that I just do not consume. And it's mainly because I'm locked in on doing crap, or I'm doing stuff around the house. Like, I like to focus on like a new show or something. If it's like really interesting, I really love to focus on it. I think before, actually, it's kind of cool. Their pilot episode on YouTube has over 100 million. Okay, so clearly people enjoy it then. Oh my God, that's so much. Holy moly. Woo! I'd ask for an outline for the footage because it would have actually been impossible without it. That's the thing I feel for editors. Like, I feel so bad for editors barely having like any guideline, or like, you know, having it. I can't even say this because I don't have an editor of my own, but like, now for me, I would simplify, because now that I have like replay buffers, I would simplify so hard like what I would want from a project. Currently at 423 million. Oh my God. Kurai, if you want to link that in the Discord, I could check it out. If it's like a YouTube thing. I don't mind not having it as long as there's a reasonable turnaround. Yeah. Oh, I rolled. Oopsie. I don't know. I've been in thinking, like, after I get all my stuff for Worlds, I have been seriously considering either just like optimizing my flow, like really taking the time to like go through plugins or like build plugins. Because editing myself has actually been like really good. The only problem is the start, like getting the footage together and just getting the script to align with it is like the hardest part for me. After that, it's pretty easy, but it'd be so cool if my brother was down to be like, okay, I have this script. Can you line up the footage that's going on with the script? So. Well, at first I thought I had a blue border around my camera, but it was just my mouse. I'm like, when did I get a blue border around me? Yeah. Like, I will say, for a bit of like behind the curtain, behind the I guess behind the creator, whatever. When I was editing the Badge Quest video, the hardest part was getting all of the footage for Badge Quest. Everything else was so easy. But it's because I've never done it before. That was like another big thing, and why that video took so long to get out is because I never did a Badge Quest, and I was just like, I had so much footage that I had to sift through, and I was so nervous. And I feel bad that it should not have taken that long. That video should have been out before the end of last year. At the worst. But I'm getting it out, and that's what matters. Even if it doesn't perform as well as I intend, it's out. And it's not perfect. Nothing ever is going to be, but it was pretty good. I tried some new things. It was pretty good. Me. Good thing I'm not seeing any shiny Ekans. Good thing that's a daytime spawn. Yeah, we're chugging along, chat. We are chugging along. What are you guys up to this weekend? I haven't even asked that yet. What are you doing? It's a dark adult comedy where the whole premise is they're stuck in the circus. Oh, that's... I will check it. If I get linked it, which I think you did. I think you did link it. Okay. Yeah, because I had Zeldin ask me about that, and you were the second person. And I'm like, it's got to be somewhat interesting if it's captivating this many people. And they asking. Okay. I want to make sure that wasn't a quasi what. You're eeping? Oh, I'm locking in. I've been in, oh dude, while this week has been such a pain in the butt, my sleep schedule has been so fixed. Oh, I've been waking up constantly at like 8 a.m. It's been so good. I'm being forced to attend my mom's Holy Week. Yeah! I don't know how that is. So it's either a yes or a boo. It's either or. I'm pretty sure Roost watches that too. Does he really? Interesting. Well, I'll tell you right now, I really hope this weekend, actually, this is a healthy reminder. I should check my email to see if I got in the lottery. I will say, chat, anytime that I'm streaming and if I check my email and I'm part of like the lottery for Worlds, just know I'm going to take the next 5 minutes to get tickets. I'm going to be like, leave me. Hold on. We're locking in. Okay. I don't think I got it. Let me check my spam. I've had like a daily habit since that's happened of like checking spam, checking my email just to see. Yeah. Dude, family events are hard. Like, dude, I will never forget. There was one family thing last year. Mind you, this was like, it was during a pretty hard time in our family and stuff for like a lot of reasons. But there was one event and I am so thankful that like no one else heard him. But my uncle somehow figured out that I'm on YouTube. I don't know how he did that. He must have maybe saw it and recommended or like somebody told him that I did it. But he's like, yeah, I heard you do YouTube. How's that going? And he said it like aloud so that people could hear it. Like you could tell that he was like a little louder than he should have been. But thankfully everyone else was like in a different conversation. And I just wrapped it up quickly. I'm like, yeah, it's going good. It's going great. It's going fine. Don't talk about it anymore, please. But it's so weird because like if anyone other than family talks about like YouTube and stuff, I'll have like the partial like, you know, like I feel a little, you know, embarrassed by it, but like I'll be fine. When it's family though, I'm like, why are we talking about this? But I'm sure as I grow as a creative and like if I get sponsors and stuff like that, it'll be part of my life. So. See, and that's why, at least for when I'm living here, chat, that's actually a big reason why I don't stream on the weekends. Mind you, it is way better now than it was because every holiday we would have like an event of some kind. And I had to go to it. Like I didn't have a choice unless I had like another thing that was occupying my time. So like, let's say, for example, I was in school and we had like an extracurricular, or not, sorry. Let's say, for example, like there was a tutor thing or whatever I had to do or something that I had that afternoon or whatever. And there was like a family event. If I didn't have that, I would have to go. Like there was no choice, whatever. Cause like, oh dude, I can only imagine saying to my parents, no, I'm doing work downstairs. I can't go to a party. It was bad, especially when I was younger. Which I will never do that to my kids. Like maybe for like Christmas and stuff, I will. But if it's something like Easter, I'm not gonna be like, you guys need to come. But also like, you know, I don't want it to be like a thing where they don't go every year. Right. I want it to be like a good mix of like, you know, we have this time, we won't spend long here, like 2 or 3 hours, and then we'll head back. Because that's usually what I do. I'm usually there for like 3, maybe 4 hours at a party, like a family party. I know for the Easter we just had, I got there like 1:30 and I was there till like 5:30. Or like, no, it was like 6. It was a little longer. But it was fun. I enjoyed it. And it was like 8 of us. Like it was very small. Because a lot of family was either like vacationing for spring break or they just couldn't make it. But dude, I bought some good pies. The people enjoyed it, but they didn't enjoy it too much because I still had an entire pie left to bring home. So I enjoyed it. And that's what matters. Oh man. Yeah, stream's been really good today, chat. I'm happy. I kind of hope that again, I know we haven't had many people in here today. Oh, that was an alpha Honedge, by the way. I know we haven't had many folks in here today, but to be fair, again, I haven't streamed in a week. I just uploaded again. I really want to do more now that things are getting better. And it's kind of like on a uphill spiral. We shall see. I don't even want to go on Christmas. Very hypocritical. Or there's a very hypocritical family member that thinks they're better than everyone else. Oh. Yeah, those are the worst. Because you're like, man, I just do not want to be around you. Oh, it's 3:02. Chat, let's do a check. I was yapping so much I didn't even realize what time it was. Okay, we do have to check the fletchling because it is part of this part. There's supposedly a Trubbish here too, but I have no idea where that is. So I have just not been checking it. Oh, Ghastly, no! Ghastly! It was one of the ones that could have been Honedge too. Oh, come on, man. No! More ghosts, but not the ghost that I want. Holy moly. All right, chat. Nature guesses. Get your nature guesses in. I will run this prediction. Oh, man. Dude, I'll tell you something, though. We have been nailing shinies today. It's just not what we're looking for in any stretch of the imagination. This one's ghost natured. Vanilla. Okay. Ghastly. It is a medium gal. I'm gonna go. What's a nature I don't go often? Rash. I'm gonna go Jason's nature. I'm gonna go Rash. Lax. Ow. A lax gal, perchance. Okay. I'll save that, and then I will add on to the phases. To the phases, yes. Yeah, we are at 42 official phases. That's crazy. All right, let's change this back tonight. But the new prediction should be up, chat. So vote on the new one. Get your points in. I've been having health problems with standing in church, only in church for the record. I wonder if it's something in the building that's causing that. Is it like throughout, like, do you only go to one building? Could be like some mold problem. It's causing you to be lightheaded. I had that in my, I think it was like my grandmother's place. There was one area where I just could not be because I got so lightheaded. It was bad. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. I don't know. I have very vivid memories of, very faint memories of going to church when I was in college. I went for like a month, and my God, it was good. Don't get me wrong, but the one that I went to, I don't know what it was. They had like so many people that were like, hey, you're gonna go to this event, right? And like you couldn't say no. Crazy. They don't know under the aviator shades of aura, there's a little bundle of joy. That's how I be feeling. Whenever I put these glasses on, I'll be like, they don't know the little bundle of joy that's underneath these glasses. I swear to God, if that's a shiny alpha Ghastly in there again, I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna do it. We have 2-hour-long services. Oh, yeah. Mine were like an hour from when I was there. Oh, 2 hours is rough. I'm a hope maxer. Me and you both, brother. Me and you both, man. Dude, can I say something? And I know this is like not a hot take at all, and I don't care. There's so much negativity in this world. It is like actually so bad. Like people just assume being negative is being the new positive now. It's just, I don't know. I hate it. I don't use that word lightly because I really don't hate a lot of things, but man, do I hate that. I don't know, man. There's a time and a place. I grew up with 3-hour services. Oh my God. When they happen, like 9 to noon. That's a hard pass for me. See, like, I don't know. I'm not, I will be honest with you, chat. I am not religious in any way. It's not to say that I don't believe in it, because I do, right? I've had like the valleys. I just don't go to church, right? Like, I believe there's a God, there's heaven, hell, stuff. I believe that. I just don't go to church and like, you know, read the Bible. I don't do that stuff. And I'm kind of glad that I don't, because it gives me like that, you know, open perception of like, what do you think about this and all that. But also, what's up, Cinnamon? What's up? I'm not, but here's the thing. Are your parents? Because that's another like pro of like being away from your hometown is you get to experience like life without that. Unless, you know, you are, which I have, again, there's not judgment from me here at all because I have attended and I think it's okay. I think it's good. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's one of those things. Oh man, it's another conversation to have where it's like, hey, you know, if I don't fully believe in it, I don't feel like I should have to go. Like as a kid, fair, because you're a kid, you don't know, but you know. You're still hunting the sword? Yeah, 42 phases later, we're still hunting the sword. We're still on it, Cinnamon. I'm late. No, that's okay, Crip. You're here now. Listen, I didn't stream for a week, chat. I didn't expect anyone to show. Oh, I didn't expect double-digit numbers to show up today, but you guys did, and I appreciate that. I was telling Chad earlier I want to now that the weather's getting warmer, other than this next week of rain, I want to add an extra day of stream. I do. Yeah, I can't really say much about that, Cry, and like I'm not going to, but like just know, like, I hope you can find your way out of that, because like it can be rough, especially with a family that doesn't really like accept you or like accept like your ways. It can be rough, and it's like the pro and con. Like you have the pro of like living with family and being close, but it's also a con for like stuff that you want to do or you believe in or stuff like that. It's very hard to balance, or just like kind of clash in the middle. Dude, we had like a kids night out thing, or like a they had like a basketball court and they had like a mini arcade, and it was like every Saturday, and it wasn't even like people that like went to church, but it was like people that were interested in going. Like it would start out with like 45 minutes of like, you know, typical church things like reading the Bible, singing like one of the Bible songs, and then they had like an hour of like where kids can just like shoot the basketball, get some food. It was cool. I went to it a couple of times. Yeah, like I said, I don't want to get into like too much into it because your beliefs are your guys' beliefs, and I feel like this stream it's not a very educated place where I want to like have a deep discussion about it, because I personally am not. But 42 phases is a lot. Oh, you're telling me. The total time that we've spent on this, including in today's stream, is 38 hours. So, which may not sound like a lot. I know Mr. Snorlad, if he's lurking, he had like a 60-hour hunt for Absol or something like that. It was one of his hunts was very long. But in terms of like just getting phased on, we've been getting phased on. So, and it kind of, I'm not gonna lie, it did make me a little burnt out, a little depressed, but my motivation's back up. I'm streaming again. We're good to go. My mom let me play Heart Gold and Soul Silver at the Sunday Mass on mute. See, that's huge. That's the parent. That's what I would do with my kids. Hey, if we're going to do something, I'll let you play, but it's got to be on mute. And you cannot scream if you get a shiny. Just close your DS and we'll catch it after church. Deal? Deal. We're doing it. Also, Crypt, thank you for paying your chatter tax. Chat, if you haven't already, get them paid, baby. Also, we have a minute left on the prediction if you'd like to vote and use your points. We've been getting shinies pretty frequently, so I didn't know what a shiny was, but you do now, so now you could teach your kids that. When and if you do have them. Should make that clear. Is every Wednesday after school where you would go and sit for like an hour doing church stuff and then an hour of playing some sort of religious themed game? See, we didn't have the religious themed game. It was like basketball and there was a mini arcade with like air hockey. There was like a couple of like slots or not. Whoa, not slots. What's it called? Pinball. So it was pretty cool. It was pretty epic. My life this past week has been Champions. Prep for Champions, playing the game and editing content. You're so Champions pilled right now. I only played it for like 3 or 4 hours. I was saying earlier, Jake, I was really happy to talk in Meg's stream the other day. It's funny because I was briefly chatting with her and she's actually closer to me than I initially thought, it's kind of hilarious. So she said like she's like, hey, on the 25th, do you want to maybe do something? And I'm like, we can. I'm down. My first shiny was a Pelipper in black and white too. I didn't know what shinies were, but I caught it anyway because it was different from the Pelipper I saw. I still have it and transferred it into Champions. That's epic. That's so freaking epic. We love seeing you in there. I'm trying my best to like chat in other spaces. Because like, if I'm not hunting, I feel like I should be chatting. Or like, even at night, I'm kind of making it my mission to be like, if a streamer and like I want to watch a stream is in there, I will chat. But obviously, you know, I won't force it. I won't ever force it, but. Yeah, Jake is locked in the editing sphere right now. I'm glad that you're getting a lot of like work under your belt though, Jake. It's good for like future because then you could like kind of progress up. So that'll be really cool. My kids need to learn the hard way what a shiny is. Yeah, they need to learn like how I learned. Well, technically I didn't really learn, but I had a shiny fail when I was right before my teens in my favorite game ever, Platinum. I had a Uxie. I've told this story before. I had a Uxie, and that thing, I spent 2 hours trying to catch that thing, and it struggled itself to death. So, Bluebird, Redbird, and Quillfish have finally united in ZA as a family. I love that for them. Shout out to the family, man. Shout out. Oh, yeah, that's right. ZA has home compatibility now. Wait. I have 2 videos that I could work on offline. Ooh. I think I'm going to work on the one I have intended first, though. I'm going to do that first. And hopefully get that done near, like, beginning of May. Oh, I'm going to try something new with thumbnails for VODs, too. You guys may have seen the VODs channel now has all the VODs out. I might have briefly mentioned this before, or, like, sometime in the recording. But after stream, I'm going to try and get, like, a thumbnail setup. And then I'm going to basically make it live the next day. Unless things go, like, astray. But I realized, like, I was so far behind on VODs, and I don't want to do that again. Stinky. I also do have to add the stinky command. Oh, one thing I wanted to say. For more interaction chat, if anyone knows of, I guess, a way that I could do like a shiny roll for like 1 out of 8192 or whatever. I would love to have like a daily thing for like regulars in the community where we could do like shiny rolls and see if like you would get a shiny. I feel like that would be pretty fun. I want to set that up this weekend too, because I was supposed to this past week, but that did not happen. Telling my 5-year-old kid that their shiny starter Rala is a glitch and that he just needs to restart the game. You are criminal for that. Now, would you have them do the restarts in Sun and Moon? Because if so, you actually don't deserve to be here. That's so mean. That's so mean. Oh my God. Holy moly. No, Usam. Okay, so you have some sanity. But yeah, I'm planning to go out somewhere with Meg. I don't know where that is yet, but we'll see. Because I think we're doing it on a weekend. So she might get some drinks. I might not. We'll see. Who knows? I've been shiny hunting Rowlet for like 10 years. That would be a crazy video. I shiny hunted Rowlet for 10 years in a row, even though it wasn't a row, but we gotta have clickbait somewhere, right? That would be crazy. I need to flex my Ultra Moon shiny starter Rowlet again. Chat, I mentioned this before. What would be... Sorry, I'm thinking. For Emerald, I want to actually do a... I want to do a couple things if Emerald gets released, like Fire Red and Leaf Green did. I have a couple ideas in mind. I wish we had like an estimated thing of like a week or two out. Because I might plan like a run before that. Because I actually had a video for Ruby or like Gen 3 like Hoenn, but I might wait till this comes out. I was one of the first people on YouTube to get it. Oh, Rowlet, yeah. I remember you said something about that. Like the video's unlisted, but no, is it public? I can't remember what you said to me. Don't be mad if I FaceTime her. Oh no, you're all good. I'm sure she'll actually expect it. But yeah, it's funny because when I was in chat, she was like, oh, let me know where you are. And then she messaged me after stream and she's like, you are not far from me at all. And I'm like, oh, okay. Cool. I started this hunt when I was in middle school. Well, now you have to end it. You have to. Jakey's going to FaceTime her and start throwing it back again. And then in retaliation, she's going to start throwing it back. And I'm just going to like look away. I'm going to be like, what are we doing? And Mag, what are we doing? Or I'll go use the bathroom and be like, you do what you got to do. Do what you got to do, boss woman. Yeah, I feel like I'm about to create a mixtape listening to this. Chat, type a 1 if you would listen to my mixtape. I don't know what songs would be on there, but Trial by Fire. 1.5. Oh, okay. Then we'll get Pablo going, and then there'll be some schmoovin'. What the heck? 6. What about 7? Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Leave me be. I know, the joke's old. Joke's old, chat. I'm still working on an album currently. Oh, great heavens. Oh, great heavens. I just pulled up my video for my Rowlet, and oh my Lanta, 15-year-old Kurai sounds almost exactly the same as me now. You know, I was watching stuff like this past week that I did of like privated videos that like aren't really public anymore, right? In terms of excitement in my voice, has not changed. My voice and my tonality has changed a lot. For streams especially. Oh my God. I was like, hey guys, how we doing today? Yeah, hope we're well. Hey, yeah. Now I'm like, yeah. You know? I am so much different than what I was. But I think a lot of it was because when I was doing content, I was like in my college campus or somebody was like around the house and I didn't want them to hear me. So like I would be a bit quieter and a bit more like dead toned than anything. Remember my Princess cover of Fly Me to the Moon? Oh no. Oh no. I could just imagine like a yearly calendar of just you for like the 12 songs. Oh hell nah. No, please. I annoyed my manager and he kicked me out of the office. Wait, what did you do? What did you do, Hale? Holy moly. Girl, you can't be getting kicked out of the office like that. I was throwing pens at him. Well, okay, now imagine this. Imagine you're working on a car and you're getting pens thrown at you. You wouldn't feel too good about that, would you? The answer? Well, if you're a masochist, maybe yes, but typically the answer is no. I really can't stay but Princess. I'm done. He was in the office sitting at his computer playing on his phone. You know what you should do one day? Dude, I always thought of doing this prank in a workspace, but like I kind of have thought against it. Tying someone's shoelaces together. Oh man. That would be mean. That would be really mean. Don't do that. He would definitely notice. Oh, rats. Wait, is this a Paldean banger here? Hold on now. Let it cook. Dude, stream's been fun. Did you ask if he had games on his phone? You got games on your phone? Let me play some games. Oh, chat, I forgot to tell you because I didn't stream. My cousin. Hold on. I'm trying to recollect the story in my head. We were at our Easter party and one of my baby cousins, he's like probably, I think he's like 8 now or something like that. I think he goes by Jax. It's Jax. And while I was there, he had a card game that he wanted me to play. I can't even remember it. Hold on. Cat. Hold on. Pizza. Hold on, chat. There was a card game that he had there that was just so like, I don't even know. Oh, yeah. The game was called Taco Cat Goat Cheese Pizza. That's what the game was called. And the premise of it was like you would place down cards. Yeah, I said what I said. Here, let me show you. Is it here? I don't want this to leak my address. Okay, it's not leaking my address. Yeah, I think this is it. Let me show you. That's just a string of words. No, I'll show you, Chad. I'll show you. Hold on. Okay, perfect. It's up. It's up, baby. Yeah, this was the game that we played. So basically, what it is, they have a ridiculously oh that's huge. Basically what it is you play like you have a rotation of cards, like you shuffle the cards and you have to say like taco cat goat cheese pizza and then you have to continue going through that. And if if you like put down a goat card and you say goat, you have to smack your hand on the card, and whoever's hand is on there last gets the cards, and then whoever has 0 cards wins the game. That gave me a heart attack. I don't want to give you that. But there were like a couple of other cards in there. Like there was like a groundhog where you had to like grab a egg card and you had to smack it on the pile, and whoever did it last would get the cards. And there was like a narwhal where you would have to like do this. It's very like kid coded. It's a kid coded game, but my cousin asked me to play with him. I made him like laugh so hard during it. It was so funny. I genuinely was looking for personal info for your safety. No, I made sure that I wasn't logged in before I showed it. You're good. It was a guest thing. You're chilling. You're chilling. It's just a string of words put together. And that's what I thought. And that's what I thought. Until I didn't. No, if anything like that ever happens on stream, I will immediately take the VOD down. Because I ain't about doxing myself. I ain't about doing that. I'm with family. I can't be doing that. Mimi. Speaking of, I don't know. Did my sister say she would be home? Yeah, I appreciate it, Jake. I do. Oh no, she's still out. They still out. Okay. Oh man, but yeah, we played that game and it was so funny because we were having a great time with it. Why no one gambling? Do I have a prediction up? Pretty sure I do. It's just one of those days. I think we're coming back to streaming. I say not gambling. Yeah, you can't say it. You can't be a hypocrite. You gotta use your channel points. I'm not gonna say gamble. Gotta use your channel points. If you're gonna tell others, you gotta use them. I'm running a Modest Machamp with Focus Blast, Fire Blast, Rest, and Snore. That might be Aura. What's up, Smelly Joe Ray? Wait, I love that. Epic. I only bet to win. Sometimes in life you don't win, chat, and that's okay. I just want to be happy. There you go. Hell, I'm on it. I'm on it. I always win eventually. Shortly after the 42 phases for Honedge, I will be winning as well. He says, not knowing what's going to happen next. Not knowing 60's on the horizon. See, all of you should have Hale's mentality. You only bet to get rid of them. Yeah. Because then you can, like, get more. And it's so cool and fun. And you guys can, like, rub it in the other chatters' faces, like, L plus ratio. I got channel points, you know? I got 38k points. I'm not getting rid of them. I'll say it. You're stingy. I'll say it. I'll rage bait you to spend them. All right. Speaking of checking. It's that weekend check time. I'm both ecstatic and terrified of my first competitive tourney. You got it. Just make sure you're taking notes. Who wants ads? No one. Honedge. Two Honedges on that side. Oh, 3 Honedge. The right side loves Honedge. Except for this back corner. Holy Honedge. I'm not even paying chatter tax. Bro's really stingy. Holy schmoly. It's all right. Okay. No shinies there. Let's get another one going, chat. Another round for my friends at the bar. 4 p.m., baby. Lock in. Spend them points. How many spiders on the wall? That's the thing. I have deliberately been fly pointing to this. There should be no spiders on the wall. In terms of like the number of them, there's like 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there's 6 of them. But yeah, because when we started this, what I would do is I would run through the zone. But because we are only looking for Honedge, this is the best way to do it in terms of like time. Which is hilarious because we have already spent almost 40 hours here going for 1 mon. And I haven't even started Zone 6. Just one despite getting frozen twice. Epic. Bet more, whoever just bet 2K. No, again, you can't tell people to bet more when you are putting nothing on the line. You can't do that. That's just not right. That's like telling a mom to buy her kid ice cream when the kid already has had 3 ice creams. like relax. No DLC hunt for Honedge. So we're doing a shiny Professor Oak challenge, and the way that we have to hunt these shiny Pokemon is we have to do them before every single rank up. So because we're in rank Y, we don't have access to any of the DLC or Lysander Labs. So this is the way that we have to hunt Honedge for this challenge. Also, I see it is a first time chat. So if you have any questions, I will definitely be glad to answer them. But yeah, this is one of the harder hunts because it is nighttime only. And it has a 10% chance of spawning in this area. So. But yeah, this is for a big video. And partially, but mostly inspired by John, because he's also doing a Professor Oaks. But I got inspired by his Let's Go one, and I started this one in like mid-November. It was like right after my first playthrough of the game. I started. I put 1 on the line. Yeah, you're still not convincing me, buddy. You got to get more skin in the game. You have like a cell right now. I gotta lurk. My phone isn't handling the heat very well. Uh-oh. That's not good. Hashtag stinky lurk. That's to you. That's not to me. I smell really good. I smell good. But yeah, chat. Usually I am live every Monday, Wednesday, Friday if you are new. So if you like shiny hunting and you want to follow, we're going to be doing a lot of it. But I hope to have this done by like July. With the way that I'm doing things, and now that I'm like focusing a bit on doing more offline as well. Yeah, I want to do more. Guess what? 2 points on the line. Try. Oh my God. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Someone's got skin in the game now. I saw that 7.3. We got skin in the game, baby. See that W chatter right there. Or sorry, W point spender. Also a spinal supporter. Hey, thank you for following, man. I appreciate it. Chad, I will say I did drop a sword shiny badge quest video if you also want to check that out as well. If you're liking the content that's here, I do have a couple of really good videos on our YouTube as well. Again, if you want to check it out, feel free to leave a like, comment if you're liking the content and stuff, or, you know, recommend things that you guys would like to see. I think I actually put out a post recently. Let me check. Did I schedule that post? Hold on. I forgot. I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, I scheduled a post that went out today asking what you guys would like to see and if you haven't already checked it out. So if you want to comment on that, give me some other ideas. That'd be very cool. I just gambled all my points away. Ah! Sick. I need to start recording offline again. That's what I'm doing. Now that Badge Quest is done, I have one video from a recent announcement that I am going to be heavily working on for the next month. And it's going to be similar to the UB video in terms of like a collection. So I am very excited for that. I'm getting that 1K points even if I gotta gamble 7K to win it. Good mentality. Good mentality. Wrong prediction, to be honest. He's gonna win big. Watch you eat your words. He gonna win big. There's gonna be some shiny here somewhere, surely. And then you're gonna be like, no, I should have did that too. Can I say something on, you know, if I were to swap these challenges, like do the Professor Oaks offline and do other challenges, I actually feel like it would be so much better for the channel in terms of like people being interested in the content. Because this, I can understand, like the committed people are here. Like the people that are here now are mostly the people that are like watching this, but man, it could be a lot. Like I do get why people kind of like tap out or just like mostly lurk. But also at the same time, like this video is a really big video. You know, it's one of the biggest I've ever done. So. Nah, I get you, Image. I get you. If he gets a shiny rat again, I'll gamble all my points away. See, that's the mentality we all should be having. You know what? If he gets it again, I'm doing it all. Yeah, it's very true. See, the thing I like about you, Image, is you know when bits expire. Sometimes chat does not know that, aka the Mayo bit. If you know, you know. See, that one was alted a little too much. Now that we've had a break from it, we can bring it back, but some of you guys were using your alts. That's not expired. It's just true. True. The Mayo is not expired around here ever. And if it is, something's wrong. There needs to be a check, a wellness check. See how we're doing. All right, man. Wait, really? I thought it did. Well, that shows you how much I care about Mayo. That shows you. Oh, you're lying. Okay, never mind. Don't listen to me. I would have told you that anyway, just to be the evil guy. Yeah, Mayo doesn't expire. I hope you really like it. Wait, what the heck just happened? Image put something about pizza and then Jake immediately said something about taking pizza out of the oven. What is that symmetry of messages? I prefer barbecue. Same. I prefer anything that's not Mayo. There's another white sauce that I like, and it's ranch, baby. And it's ranch. Wait, what pizza did we cook? Was it a regular cheese? Or did you go baller? Did you get like a loaded chicken bacon ranch? Oh, wait. Red Baron pepperoni. Do you say a Red Baron or Red Baron? Or Baron? I've always said Baron. Because that pizza's a barren wasteland to my stomach. I'm just kidding. It's not bad. It's not bad. Mayo egg shrimp pizza. Yeah, Image. I got one thing to say to you right now. Okay, now that that's happened, we can get back to actually having conversations. Bear in. See, that's how I've always said it. I feel like it's supposed to be said bar on though, or bar on. Red baron. You know, like, oh, I have a pizza for you. I'm just talking at this point. Hale gets it. Yeah, Hale always gets it. Hale always gets it. You just get it. You just get us. You just get the community. I have some garlic butter spread I can melt in the microwave too. Oh, God. Oh, great heavens. Oh, great heavens. Get a Dr. Peppy too. Ooh, oh, I don't know, man. I feel like, ooh, with that, I feel like, okay, question. Is it regular Dr. Pepper? Because if it is, that I could see. If it's like cherry, I don't know. I feel like a regular would hit better than that. Regular zero sugar? Epic. I gotta get me some... I can't read. No, I'm done. I give up. I give up. Also, chat, again, for any of you that are lurking and chilling, I did forget to say this, but we do have a Discord as well if you want to get notifications for streams. This past week, I didn't really stream much, but every time I go live, I usually will at everyone. So if you want to join our Discord, join up, baby. And post your shinies in there. I always forget to say that as well. You know, I'm really bad at lurking. That's not a bad thing. If anything, that is actually a really good thing that you're bad at it. That's really good. But also there are days, and like I understand it too, there's days where you gotta lurk. And you gotta really settle in on something. It's why when I edit, I don't watch streams. I just can't. If I do, it's like for like 30 minutes and then I'm done. Like I can't do it. I don't know how people watch a stream and edit. My brain just cannot handle that. It can't handle all day. I'm in my break era. W. Taylor Swift, that's your next album. I'm in my break era. I'm giving her ideas, man. No, I have that too. I'll usually get up like every hour and a half, like go around for 10 minutes, come back. Even with like hunting too. Like I'd hunt for 2 hours, come back, like walk for 10, come back, hunt another 2. I almost felt bad for bullying my manager earlier, but he just asked if I played Tea Party with my stuffed animals. Even if you do, that's so rude. Maybe I do. What, do you want to come over and join? That fool. That fool. You know, Chad, I was also, I was playing around with the idea of doing night streams on the weekends. It just sucks because work is such in an awkward spot. Like if the building was empty in the morning and I could clean in the morning, I would so much rather do that. But it's not. I'm gonna bully him some more. Oh. God. Jeez. I'm about to come over and give him some. Wow. Jake, relax. I understand that pizza's getting you feeling some kind of way. Brother, what are we doing? We gotta keep our thoughts in our head. He's gonna learn today. What? I don't want him to learn ever. Holy. Can someone teach me how to get this shiny Honedge? Asking for a friend, not me. I don't need it. Right. Right. If I could, I would. Bless. At least you want to, you know? He may like that. I am not going to speak anymore on this. I feel way out of my league here. Yeah, this is not in my pay grade, champ. I can't lie. Listen, there are some things that I'm willing, but that too far out of my pay grade. He has a wife. Oh no. Yep. No, I'm out of this conversation. I'm gone. Jake, you can defend yourself. I'm out. And for that reason, I'm out. And 2K. Oh my god, it just keeps getting worse. Oh god. Anyway, shiny hunting, everybody. Shiny hunting, shiny. Yay! Is she single? You are a menace to society. Oh my god. But yeah, I was thinking, revolving back to Meg, I was thinking if the vibes are good and we're hanging out, we're talking and things are good. I was thinking if she had a project she wanted to do with someone like on stream, if she wanted me to come over for like a night or two, I would so be down. I would so be down. Oh, wait, like Safari Week? Safari Week could be pretty cool. Oh, banger Unova track. Anyone that says no is lying, and they will be subjugated to shiny hunting in Zone 4 like me. For Honedge. I cast spell of Zone 4 night hunting. Oh my god. Blink. Hey Sanjay. Welcome back, handsome sir. So you stop working in your retail place tomorrow, don't you? And then you just have a couple days before you go in and start your new gig. I'm excited. I'm excited for you. I'm sure I won't see you around as much in streams because of that, but if it's benefiting you, I am more than welcome for that to be the case. It's still so crazy to me. I want to look at the fire red leaf green category again on Twitch. I did this another stream ago. Dude, it is so insane to me how that is like so much better. It's crazy. I'm telling you, when Ruby, Sapphire, or Emerald come out, I am on that. I'm in there like swimwear chatters. I'm going to do something. I don't know what that something is yet, but I'm going to do something. Finished my last 8-hour shift today. Oh my god, that scream didn't even get picked up. Thankfully, this is also work from home. Hey, ramen. Ramen, brother. I gotta work my butt off if I'm getting paid to work from home. Yeah, definitely so. Holy, that's awesome. That gives you so much more freedom. Dude, I've said this time and time again. I understand that work from home, like for some employers, is like, oh, well, if they're not in the building, they're gonna slack off. No, if anything, it's gonna make them work harder. Because like, you know, if they mess something up, then they either have to go in office or like, you know, they take it to heart because they're working from home, right? Like, I told my dad the same thing. I'm like, you should just work from home. Like, go in once a week or like twice a week. And then the other days, work from home. Because you are literally taking phone calls. I don't know. I'm done with class, Tyler. I'm back. Epic. And you know what we don't have? A sword. But I'm here. We're good. We're chilling. I will say, for our first stream back, this has been a pretty good one. It's been a pretty good one. Yeah, we do have a sword. Come on now. No, and that's what I'm saying. I'm kind of grateful for the cleaning job I have because there's really no one there like watching me. So theoretically, I could do like a really crappy job or not, right? And like for me, what I'll do, and you know, this may not be like good to do, but I'll do my cleaning as if I was working for around 4 hours, but like I'll clean for like 2.5 or 3 hours, and then I'll go out for a little half-hour walk. Because I'm cleaning what the building, like what I'm timed for anyway, right? So, I don't know. I make my job work for me. That's what I'm trying to say. Hail is right here. They are. How hard is editing videos? It depends. So if you're doing like for this video it would probably be a hard edit. But if you're doing something like if you're I guess I can only put it into my perspective of like videos that I make. For the UB video, the hardest part of editing that was the script. The reactions like kind of do the work for me in terms of like having the script and the story go into the reaction. But it depends on what you're doing. I would say learning your software that you're going to prioritize or like really use is the thing you should be doing first. Like do like a little funny video, whatever, and then edit that and have fun with it. Get a feel for your program, whether it be like DaVinci or Premiere, and then, you know, go from there, build up. Sword will not shine. You know why? Because sword isn't in shield. Silly viewer, this is Legend ZA. We ain't playing Pokemon Sword and Shield. But we can. For a huge project like a Professor Oak, I guess clip section would be hard. Yeah, you want to know something that's funny, chat? I have nothing for this video set up yet. And I only learned recently to do the replay buffer in OBS. So that's made my life a whole lot easier for like future things going forward too. But my God, I have like probably over 250 hours of footage to, well, I have the timestamps for when I got all the shinies, but like moments in stream, I will have to really dig through and find those. Like I know Abra will be a big one, like the finding shiny Abra and then the whole Weedle thing. But other than that, my brain is like all over the place. The Eevees were really like a slog fest, but I don't know. Speaking of Sword and Shield, new video. Yeah. How'd you like it? I've been asking chat how they're enjoying it and if there's any critiques. I know one thing is I definitely want to improve on for the next video is time between and just how I edit. Because like the footage for that one was just embarrassing. Like it should not have taken that long. But now I have tools that are making it easier. Thank God. Commuting genuinely sucks. With this retail job, I start at 7, but because of that, you basically wake up at 5. Yeah, it's so bad. My dad does roughly the same thing. Not 2 hours, but it's like an hour and change. So he'll wake up at like 6:20, get ready, and then go, and he'll be there by 8. Definitely have some notes. All right. I more am taking it like a what am I trying to say here? I'm more taking it as like critique. Like I might not implement it, but it might be like, okay, I'll keep it in mind. I have a 7-hour VOD, which is nowhere near as bad. I feel like something that I'm learning as like, I guess a streamer doing content is really making sure like your community is clipping moments, because it actually makes you remember more when like a community member gets a moment and it's like an impactful moment or like something that could be very funny for a video. And it's why chats are so important, especially like active chats that are doing that. It's why they're so important. Because like for me, I guess I could compare myself to like John, where he has like a very like he knows when he has a moment. I don't have that ability yet. I kind of know, but like, not sure. When I finished watching it, it helped me get out of burnout. That's awesome. I'm glad. I felt like the video kind of dragged on after like Phalanx, in my opinion, but I was the one hunting the guys, so it makes sense. It makes sense. But Ho-Oh brought it back up. Spoilers, but I loved that reaction. That reaction was just so peak. Especially in building my content creation skills. You see 8 hours of footage. How do you go about starting to break it down? My process is horrible. For me, it's different because, like, for example, let's just say like getting B-roll for like all of the script stuff that I had for the Badge Quest video, right? I would go through and get like pieces of that 8-hour footage that like were relevant to what was being read on the script. So like if there was a moment that was happening, I would go through and get that entire like hour or two block and then just trim it. Because like you gotta remember, especially if it's like gaming content, I feel like not everything is perfect. Like, I don't want to say perfect. Not everything is a moment. And that is something I don't want to say I'm learning because I do know that, but it's something where like I have to value what's like an actual thing compared to like, oh, just a funny like stream thing, whatever. Because that's how like tight-knit communities are made. Like people latch on to like a meme that was made, or they latch onto like a moment that was like in the streams. Like if I had like a 24-hour for a shiny hunt or something like that, right? But would you rather notes here or Discord? I'm down for them here. I'm down. I assume a lot of it is just storytelling stuff too. I feel like that did drag on a little bit in terms of like kind of relating the story to the shiny hunts. But I feel like I wove it pretty decently. Also, what's up, Bibla? Yow. What's going on, gamer? I hope you're well. Hope you're well. Yeah, chat, we should be back to streaming again. I am, again, for the regulars, I am very sorry for being away and being gone. So much stuff happened. I was really focusing on getting the video out. I got the video out. But now I want to lock in. I was telling chat, and I said it earlier, I'll say it again. When warmer weather comes around, I want to add an extra day to kind of make up for the time that I've kind of been not being on stream and not doing stuff. And I want to have this done by like end of June. If at all possible. I know that's like a very high ask. Maybe like July, before Safari Week, which is like in... no, never mind. Ignore me. Yeah, that was something it was another little thing that I took note of, because there was another moment in the video that was very much like that, where it wasn't showing like chat interaction or like past interaction. But I feel like for the first half I nailed it. Like I had the stuff be shown for like Kurai's stuff before we hatched the Grookey. And it was pretty good, but then I feel like the Talon did not have that. Okay. Looking for a sword. Please. No! No! We didn't even get one spinner act. Have we gotten everything here? No, we got Pat Rat, we got Weedle, we got Ghastly. And now we literally got everything here except for Honedge. Brother, I'll see if there's any more in here. This is genuinely so bad. Oh my god. Holy moly. Okay, let me get this in the sheet. Chad, nature guesses. What are your nature guesses? Dude, no. Curses. Okay, we did get a shiny. We did. All right, let's run another prediction. Let me go sit on this bench, chat. Use your points. Get your nature guesses in. Nature guess is Spooter. All right, let's check it out before I sit on this bench. Dude, I'm already starting another box. It's an extra small spider. Okay. I'm gonna guess docile here. Sassy, of course. Sassy, small, Spinnerack. I'm calling you Triple S. I'm calling you Triple S, and you're gonna like it. Okay. Let's hang out. I have a lot of ideas when it comes to YouTube. When it comes to TikTok and Instagram Reels and short stuff, I need to come up with what I want to do for that stuff. Well, a lot of it also, like for me, it could be like stream moments, but like starting out, I would say, Nate, the best thing you can do right now is find something you really want to do that you're passionate about. My example would be shiny hunting for me personally. And then kind of like go from there. Like find that thing, see how a video does. If it's not as great as you intend, try something else in that. Like find a niche that you want to be a part of and that you are willing to like stake out and see out till the end. Look for ways to ramp up the stakes. Oh wait, hold on. Let me read that again. Looking for ways to ramp up the stakes. Some moments felt a little forced for story and didn't feel natural or make full sense. Was there one particular spot where you felt that? For example? I know one thing I really want to do is more sound effect stuff to make the moment. That's one thing I also want to do. But one thing at a time. I told myself that last year. One fix at a time. And we will get there. I want to name one of my shinies in my shiny decks in home Rosalina. Minior would be a good or I guess that would be more like a Luma Space Princess. Vespa-Quinn wouldn't be horrible for that. Methinks. It's raining again though. 2 rain periods in one stream, kind of crazy. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. Maybe that's why it didn't hit. Because I kind of had that in the back of my head where I'm like, this isn't really like hitting the way. I feel like I needed to define the difference more. Now that you mention it. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. I appreciate it. Triple S is the lesser known cousin to the band Triple X. Yes. They are cousins. Oh, either somebody's home or delivering a package because my sister's dog is going nuts. Oh yeah, someone's definitely delivering a package or something. He sounded like that just yesterday. You guys can't hear it, but the only one I could think of is Gardevoir for it. Yeah, I feel like if I do another badge quest, I'm gonna do that. Like I'm gonna have like a set narrative that's different from the story because I feel like for Sword and Shield I also focused on story just a bit too much. Like there should have been some points like I wrapped up way quicker and like didn't do. I kind of was just in the motion of if no one has ever played Sword and Shield. And I feel like that's a good notion to have for a lot of videos that I do. Like, you've never played this game before or you've heard about it and you're seeing me play through it. Because it's good for, like, new viewership. Like, catering towards that, I guess. I loved how you did that. Yeah, I got to keep that up. That's one of my strong suits. I guess I'm trying to match what I did for the UB video. Like, that is one of my best videos. And I know exactly why. It's because it's like a very underrated category of Pokemon. And like the telling of how it was is good too. And the direction was really good. In my opinion. Thank you, Galaxy Movie. Yes. Rosalina, we love you. Yeah. I feel like the impotent moment was something. If you watch the video, you'll understand what I mean. The impotent moment was something that I found underratedly funny in the script. Because I'm just like, bro, what does he look like? And I just said he looks like a mushroom, so I might as well just eat him. That was really funny. I liked that part. It was one of my more underrated favorite parts of the video. Other than the Ho-Oh reaction has it for me, though. It was just too perfect. Oh man, dude, today's been good. Today's been good. I can't wait to get off stream, come back home, start doing stuff. I'm excited. I might even try and get a hunt like set up, or maybe I might do a little bit more Honedge at work. We'll see. We'll figure it out. I don't want to listen to this. I'll listen to this though. Those are my TISM notes. That's a way to put it. Well, I appreciate it though. It gives me insight as to like what others think. And I do like having the insight. Obviously, I'm not going to be like, oh yeah, I'm going to do it because you said it. But it is good for like, oh, okay, I will like keep a mental note of that. And I will say for, you know, obviously for the amount of viewership, the comments that are there, they are very nice. Like it's a lot of people talking about their own hunts or saying like how fun it was. And I'm like, yeah, epic. See, Nate, my thing, and I guess, again, this is only to me because I don't have a lot of knowledge or expertise in like variety. Variety is truly so, how do I say this? In my opinion, variety is so hit or miss. Like you kind of have to be uploading just everything in a way. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Let me think about it for a second. Right now I'm doing a lot of Pokemon and Mario, so I have a lot of history, but I want to do other Nintendo stuff. I want to do discussions and theories, rankings and tier lists, maybe a bit of shiny hunting. Yeah, I feel like it's more of like you do like a definitive, like, not like a de facto, just I rank every Pokemon or do something like that. But maybe you could like incorporate it into like, maybe do it like Vandy does. If you're interested in like shiny hunting as a primary, like having like a video where he hunts for things, but he also ranks them. And it creates like, not controversy per se, but it creates engagement of like, oh, I think this Pokemon is actually better. And it's something that I should do more too. Like, I don't really do that, but I should in videos be like, hey, like, I think this guy's better, you know? I'll just say it. I'm a D1 fence sitter. I'll say it. You ask for my opinion on something, I'm like, I don't like it or hate it. It's like when people ask me who my least favorite Pokemon is. I'm like, I don't really think of that. I think of my favorites. I don't think of like who I hate the most. Yeah, you could do that. Again, it's just what works for you, right? Like I can't be here and say, oh, do this. Because I just can't. Like in good faith, I can't do that. It's really, you have to put in the hours, put in the research and do it. Like, I guess another thing for me is like, I like making shorts based on the shinies that I would find for videos. And then I can link them back to the full, like the long form video. Like I did that with the Totodile for the Dream Team video. And I did it with Dragonite too. I did it with Dragonite. Those were the two I did it for. And I'm like, ooh, these could be really good. So yeah, like it's up to you. I can't really speak much more on it because at that point it's just me rambling, but because mind you, I'm doing it myself as well. Like I am in the boat of figuring it out, I'm a step ahead because I have monetization and I'm at that point, but I'm still figuring out what fully works for me and what gets me not just engagement, but like a community and stuff. Dude, we're getting all the sleepy time songs. Boo! Yeah, I'm definitely getting more music this weekend. I'm gonna listen to Story of Seasons. I was told that soundtrack is like amazing. I kind of want to add it. If the VODs channel will allow it, of course. If it gets marked, we're cooked. We're cooked, buddy. DK Tropical Freeze. There's some bangers on Tropical Freeze. I was asking you guys earlier if there's any video game soundtracks, because mainly I just have Pokemon, but like there are some games I'm sure I'm forgetting. I'm sure. But the only thing is they just cannot be flagged by the VODs channel, because I do want the VODs to be able to get monetization when we get that. And it just makes it easy for me to be like, okay, I don't got to worry about doing copyright claims or anything for the VODs. Oh, yeah. All right, Mr. Honedge, you could come home at any point. At any point. Any day now, man. Would be fantastic. I usually don't speak like that for shinies, but holy schmoly. This isn't for the playlist, it's just general, because I think it would be copyright. Galaxy Move, is it that good? Please tell me they had the rendition. Luigi, I just want... Nah, they should have put that in the movie. What are they doing? They're fumbling, man. No? What? Come on, bro. That's a classic meme. I'm just thinking of it in my head right now. What happened to my watch streak? It died. It's probably because I wasn't streaming for a week and it just canceled. Also, I did have like a 2-hour stream that I didn't put on the VODs channel as well. Because there was so much happening. There was so much happening. So you might have missed that stream. I never missed a single one, but it's down back to 1. Yeah. Yeah, it might have been that one. Because my dad was down here doing some stuff in the cellar. And I was just so overstimulated. I'm like, I gotta stop. And then right after that, he stopped doing stuff. And I'm like, great. Fantastic. Yeah. I was freaking out. I was thinking of adding some tracks from Brawl. Like there's the map where you play as like Diddy Kong. And it's like the it's like very vibey hunting music. But again, I gotta make sure that none of those hit copyright. Because if they do, it won't be for the VODs channel. I was here for that one? I don't know then. I have no idea. Yeah, I'm sure it's like a very like kid-friendly movie. Like you don't really have to know much about the Mario universe to go see it. And you don't have to have an attention span, according to most people that watch the movie. I don't know. I'm just taking what I've heard, but I'm not taking that as de facto. I'm not. I will see it and I'll be like, okay, this might have been a little bit crazy. We'll see. Yeah, usually when it's a break or like when there's like days and days where it doesn't stream, it's only for the streams that happen like next to each other. Unless it's like a month, then I think it stops just by default. I'm not sure. I don't know. The only thing I do know is if you don't watch them live within like, or sorry, hold on. If you watch a live and then you miss that live, you have 24 hours after that live to redeem it. I think. Time to lock in on it. All right, sounds good, brother. Do your thing. I might end if you come back, which I'm assuming not, but regardless, I appreciate you hanging out and saying hi and Prime subbing. Get if you haven't used your Prime, use that Amazon Prime, baby. Use it up. Oh man, yeah, it's still so mind-boggling to me to see how well Fire Red and Leaf Green is doing as a category compared to ZA. Like, people really got fizzled out by ZA. Like, really fizzled out. Chet, do you want to know? Because I'm looking right now. ZA has like 600 people. Fire Red and Leaf Green has 4.2. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that insane? I don't know, man. I definitely think we take advantage of when Hoenn comes. No, it's so true. I'm so glad that people are like still. It's almost what, 2 months? Like it would be like April 22nd or something. Almost 2 months after, and it's still like very good. And I love seeing that. It makes me really happy to see that. We're in, baby. Well, I know, what was I gonna say? Animation is so good for like space character. That's one of my most favorite vibes, is like space theme or like space vibe. I really like the colors and like tones that are used for that. Last week I played a bit of ZA and phased on another Scraggy. Ooh, mans. I hope you get that one very soon. I hope you do. It's insane it's been this long. That save is only for the guy, and the guy has not come home. But to be fair, getting an alpha shiny at full odds is very hard. I say as I got Bellsprout in this Professor Oaks, but you know what I mean. Not intentional, by the way. Not intentional. That was one of the non-static alphas. Crazy. And Ghastly, too. Crazy. See, I've kind of given up on phases. Like, I think for this area, if we get over a certain amount of shinies, I'm just not naming them, to be honest, because I don't have that many nicknames. And I did a lot of these offline, so I'm just like, I'll leave them be. Yeah. I have like 900 shinies. Oh my god. Yeah, that's a lot. Could not be me. See, for playthroughs, like for badge quests that I do on stream, I will. But when it comes to offline stuff, I mean, I guess for the UBs, I named them all. I don't know. If I do like regular playthroughs of a game, I typically do not name them. But if I do like a stream playthrough or something that might be a video or is a video, I will. I don't know. I'm gonna name all my Scraggy phases at least, as you should. Oh yeah, we already know. If we're getting a female Scraggy in this, Professor Oaks, Hale has the honorary name spot for that one. For sure. Biggest Scraggy fan I've ever known. Girl's about to be looking like Scraggy. And sounding like Scraggy. That was my impression. I am seeing the thing about premium. Why is the family plan $27? I'm telling you, I hope, just like the AI bubble that we've had, I hope the subscription service bubble pops. I hope it just goes back to being like, hey guys, we're gonna like not do these crazy things anymore. Yeah, for YouTube especially, there's no need for that. Premium for what? YouTube Premium. I'm one of those lizard people y'all hear about. Oh my God. Wait, Hale's a car cleaning lizard. Wow. See, the good thing for me is I could write that off. But like for most people just viewing YouTube, they don't do that. I never paid for YouTube. I have just this year because premium is good. Like, I understand there's like ad blockers and stuff, but I also really want to support the people I watch. Like, I really want to support them. So I figured, why not? It's a write-off for me for like tax season. I might as well run it. What emote is that? Is that Matt's? Oh, dude. Something I wanted to talk about while I'm on stream. I've been seeing Matt do like a Sword and Shield wonder, or like a wonder trade thing to get all of the Pokemon Sword and Shield. I love that idea so much. I would love to do something like that like a year from now. That's such a fun thing to do. No, his streams, I will tell you this, as a lurker that like lurks in there, I don't even follow him because I just lurk in there because it's not often, but I should follow him because, man, that guy is he's so awesome. I would really like to meet him for Worlds this year. I thought that was a big nose in the middle. I actually thought that too. I thought it just had like the filter like in game. Hold on. Like this filter. Where is it? Where is that? Yeah, like the Fish Islands filter. Yeah, it's Mr. Blogs, Mr. Absol Blogs. Or Matt. He goes by Matt. The one video that I watched that really got me in was I actually think it was his sword his shield badge quest. I think that's what got me into watching him. If it's who I think it is, I've heard of him. What else has he done? I'm trying to think. I think he did a similar wonder trading thing before 3DS services shut down for Ultra Sun and Moon. Didn't he have a video of him getting every out creamy form? I don't know that. He probably did. He probably did. He also has Calzone as well, which he took over the other stream for the Sword and Shield wonder trade thing the other day. He's got Mr. Calzone. It probably is it. I haven't seen that video if he has it, so I don't know. But he is really cool. Like, he is, I would say, probably the best person to watch like Pokemon content if you really like the nostalgia of it. Because he's been doing it for so many years, and like recently he did it full time because I think he had something with like a job like not treating him right or something, and he's doing content full time now, which is so awesome. Calzone, like the food? Yeah, Mr. Calzone. Yeah, he does a lot of insane things though. He does. But he is very fun to watch in terms of like just having something in the background. And a lot of people are actually participating in that Sword and Shield Wonder Trade thing, which is really cool because he brings a lot of people together. Guys, you know who I love to watch? Okay, don't be a glazer. Oh my god, I love watching the person that's streaming right now. Wow. What? That's crazy. Who could have guessed? Not I. Oh man, dude. I'm excited for this weekend. I'm pumped. I'm ready to lock in. I have so many things I want to do. So many things, so little time. I love watching his chair. Right. I don't know about that. Listen, I could be more entertaining than a chair. Don't say no to that. I am more entertaining than watching a chair. Okay. What are we doing? What are we doing? Can you? Are you watching me right now? Then yes. I am. Oh my god. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. All right. Chat, we got a couple more minutes till check time. And we have a banger. We have a banger track. Rosalina. Well, she's not looking too good, Nate. That makes sense, though, especially for you. Yeah, be making last change. Wow. What? He said it in chat. He said it in chat. Don't attack the messenger. Wait, the messenger would be him. Don't attack me. I'm not blaming you. I do too. I do too. What the heck? You're crazy. You're crazy. What time is it? 29? Dude, the only thing I don't like about this sweatshirt is I can't see my watch under it. Because it perfectly goes over my wrist that my watch is on. It's crazy. What do you think Rosalina looks for in a man? Okay, number one, she's a video game character. Let's just get that out of the way right now. Number two, quit being down bad. Number three. 12,365 encounters in black and white for a Scraggy. See. But like, you're almost double odds for that. I think I'm pretty much at the same spot. Nah, I would say I'm pretty over. I don't know the average for getting a shiny Honedge for like the phases I would have to get. My guess is like 25. If so, I have exceeded that. What were the phases? I don't think you ever told me that. Okay, let's do a shiny check chat. Let's see. Can we get a buzzer beater for today? It would be hilarious if we got Honedge. If only I was resetting for Goomies. Dude, I've been getting so much rain in game recently. Okay. Keep your eyes peeled. There's an alpha ghastly over there. Is that oh, that is an alpha rat, I see. Do that be a rat? I see. I'm gonna allow one more Sandile to live. Oh my goodness. Okay, chat. Holy moly. Yeah, Moongus not being in Champions is very interesting. I find that very interesting. Binacles loving it out here. All right, chat. I think I'm gonna wrap up here for the day. We've been live for 5 hours and some change. I think now this puts me at like, let me go down here. Almost 40 hours. I'm at like 39 hours. Holy moly. Oh my God. Well, listen, I hope I can get it. I might hunt a little bit off stream throughout the weekend. W stream back though. I'm really glad that we had like such a good day. Even if, you know, many people weren't around, it makes sense. I was gone for a week, right? But if you guys haven't joined the Discord or you haven't checked out the new video, again, I do want to preface, you know, we do have a new video up. It is the Sword and Shield or Sword Badge Quest, the Shiny Badge Quest. So if you want to check it out, be my guest. But I will see you guys, depending on how things are tomorrow. I could be around on the weekend, or more than likely, I'll probably be back on Monday with another stream, and maybe I could have Honedge. That would be really epic and cool and awesome if that happened. But all right, gamers and VOD watchers, I'm gonna head out. Have a good weekend. Goodbye. Bye, gamers. Bye.